Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. May the 4th be with you all. Oh, I just realised I should have been wearing a Star Wars t-shirt. Damn it. Oh well. Although, there is still time to change it. I'm wearing a Pokemon t-shirt at the moment, so not quite the right theme. But never mind. The server, by the way, is up and running. My voice seems a little croaky this morning. So yeah. Also, did you just say a Bulbasaur? That is not a Bulbasaur. How dare you? That's a turtle. It's barely time in Australia. It's almost gone. No. Well, happy Star Wars Day for what time remains. Besides, you'll just get Revenge of the 5th soon. But yes, for anyone that is wanting to join, the server is up and running. There are no changes to the versions, or there are no updates from last week, rather. Blasty boy. Well, I suppose it is Blastoise eventually. Although I do prefer it as a Squirtle, I have to say. Squirtle is a turtle. Yeah. I mean, there's not really much more to say. We are... Oh, I do need to readjust the view of me in over the Factorio thing, now that we are not doing a scary game and we don't have green screen. So, let's get going. So you're building a 70,000 size per minute base. What the actual hell? Your computer will be on fire. Unless you have like NASA's supercomputer. I suppose the other question is, are we actually ready? In fact, no, I'm going to change my shirt since it is Star Wars Day. I should be rocking a Star Wars t-shirt. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm not changing it on camera. That is if I even have one available. That one isn't, that one isn't. Dum. Nope. What's this one? Nope. Although that is a good t-shirt. I may not have one readily available. Well, I suppose it's kind of Star Wars themed, so I'll go with this one. Or at least it uses a quote from Star Wars. And if anyone gets the reference, I will be very happy. Well, I mean, the Star Wars part of the reference is quite easy. But if the other one, share stream. So if you get the reference, I will be pleased. So, can you read it? Oh, hang on. Damn right, I stuck. And I don't know if you can see the quote, but it simply says, "I am your father." It's such a good film, that. Johnny Five is alive. I'm so happy with this purchase. Do you know what? I didn't realise for years that film was actually called Short Circuit. I always thought it was called Johnny Five because I had it recorded on a VHS where the name on the front on the label on the front of the VHS tape was Johnny Five. Oh no, was it Johnny Five Alive? Something like that. So I always thought it was Johnny Five Alive. So whenever I was describing it to anyone, they would know what I meant when I described it. But then when someone said, "Oh, Short Circuit," and I was like, what? I don't know the name of that. The Transformers bot telling Wall-E he is his dad is hilarious. I beg your pardon, Andy. Transformers. Transformers. We'll have none of that here. Pah. You're at 40,000 signs per minute and you're still at 55 UPS. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, it's not a Transformer. You've never seen Short Circuit? You must have seen Johnny Five Alive. God, you must have. Well, okay, maybe you mustn't have, but you know what I mean. You must watch it. And besides, Transformers came from outer space. Johnny Five was made by humans. Oh, you Nova. Uh-oh, Nova. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Ah, God, I need to watch that film again. It looks like that smart ass bot. Oh, do you mean the Revenge of the Fallen? Is it? Do you mean that little one that that they keep as a pet almost? Oh, now I see what you mean. Now I see what you mean. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I can get that. I can understand that. Yeah, no, Andy, I do get what you mean now. Okay. Hello there, Nick. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, are we actually ready to get going? Because I've just been sat here chatting for the last, 10 minutes? I hope everyone's well today. I will briefly say, today I'm going to be working primarily on getting that smelting setup going, along with trying to set up the next one if there is anything to actually set up, because I seem to remember the copper required copper level 2 to actually really start being properly useful. Whereas the iron one, we can, you know, Factorio extended plus the whole suite and TA miners. I don't know what TA miners is, if I'm quite honest. TA miners. Is that the one where you can put one giant miner down and it'll just mine it? TA miners. I don't know that one. You beaconed the one miner last night and it went to like 18,000 ore a second. Good grief. Is that so? That is the one where it's a single giant thing over the entire patch. I can't read that without my glasses on. 2 seconds. I'll read your response in a moment. Yeah. But it's the planetary annihilation models. Fair enough. Well, we might as well get this underway. I hope we are all ready. I need to go to Discord and join the Factorio channel. Although Nick is on General. Hello there, Nick.
Him.
Are you by any chance eating your breakfast, or have you already managed to finish that whilst I've been waffling away?
That was while you were off on the way.
Okay,
It
so
was
my waffle had some benefit this time. Nick using Mark III labs with Mark III beacon and Mark III modules. I see. Okay, well. There we go. We are in. We have a lot of building to do over here, provided I've got my calculations correct. I believe this will take 2 belts of iron ore and give out 2 belts of processed ore, roughly just under 2 belts of processed ore. And then this will turn 2 full belts of processed iron ore into plate in various quantities. So it's going to require a lot of material to get this going. So what I might do is just set up a couple of them to start with, a couple of each of them to start with to get it going. Would you agree? So we're going to need 48 of those things, 12 jaw crushers, which we have 4 of, and 5 of the oxygen furnace thingies. Oh no, sorry, 48 oxygen furnaces and 5 casting units. Hello there, ETA Carine. Oh, we're not. I need to take out the rampant from that command actually, because we're not using rampant anymore. We were using rampant until it before it became a problem. We're using rampant arsenal still, but not rampant. Oh, and using ultimate inserters that does not have animations, so that saves a bit of rendering. Ah, fair. 6 different types of natural evolution units killed, number 1. Well, we've killed 69,000 biters overall. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, is a little bit insane. Oh, that was right. This needed to be moved up, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot. Actually, is it...
We could move the wall down. Wait, there is a tiny, tiny spot of zinc ore there.
Yeah, because we need to have room for the titanium mine for that little spot and the tree buffer.
Well, there will be room for the titanium mine, because that is to the left of it.
Okay.
The iron ore, the iron processing is basically where the iron ore marker is. So it's oops, it's, I can't press buttons properly right now. It's there. So there is space between. There's even space to get that lead ore as well. Oh, that titanium. Oh, my mistake. I forgot about that one. Yep. I'll shuffle it up. Have I a blueprint of this? I have. Impressive. Let's get that cut, shall we? Hello there, Slicks. I've literally just managed to change that as well. That command. Doo-doo-doo. We had to take Rampant out because it was sending biters from literally every biter nest on the map, which meant that there was no chance of surviving. I don't know how you'd survive it even in vanilla, to be honest. I really don't. With the amount it was sending us. It was just insane. Oh no, I didn't even do my own announcement. Thank you, FireRaiser. Let me just quickly do my announcements. I didn't even do it to my own Discord.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription, Saki. Sakiology. Yeah, that's right. Sakiology. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. And let me just quickly do my shout-outs. We are live, and I forgot to shout that out. Come join the NEEPyanodons party. Do 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 do. Almost there. Why is there a funny -1? Oh well. Oh, now I've got to remember which button it was. It was that one, wasn't it? There we go. Got it. Thank you for the reminder, FireRaiser. You couldn't handle not having the turtle icon. It is a nice icon, isn't it? Nah, FireRaiser, you're the best. I forgot. I completely forgot. As far as the pollution sink, I suppose it would be the tree farms. Would you be in agreement to moving the existing ones down at this southern border? Saki is fine. I'll try and remember that. so that instead of having it all kind of crammed in together, we can remove that southern row of tree farms and put it below, which means that we can put the smelting a little bit higher.
That would probably be best, just to sort of get it out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'll do that then quickly before I actually do the smelting blueprint, so that I know exactly where it's going. I will actually use the new forest button, the new forest design as well. But I'm not sure which is the most up-to-date version. Because I have two. But I don't see what the difference is. But I remember there was a difference between them. Ah. Ah, yes, that one used excess at the ends. This one didn't. That's what the difference was. Right. Anyway. Hello there, Sparkle. I'm ready for Dead by Daylight. Oh, yeah, that's a point. Dead by Daylight might start having to become a regular thing. I may have, well, a thing on mine. Because then it's a little bit of horror, whilst not really being horror, that can be regular and replayable. It's just bloody good fun. I mean, you managed to win 3 times last night with one of them gifted to you. I seem to recall you saying. I'm going to have to try and place these around the resource patches. It's not going to be easy. The gifted one was weird. They killed everyone and then took you to the trapdoor. They were... Do you know what? I'm actually kind of happy with what they did there, because that shows true gamer spirit. Yeah, they were being nice. It wasn't just, ha 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 ha, I will kill everything because I'm an evil bastard. That was, I've won. We know I've won. You know I've won. Here you go, get some extra points. Improve. It was really nice to see that. You don't see that very often. I think as the killer, I might start doing that as well. Occasionally, I won't do it every time, but I might do that if I do end up being the killer. I actually really want to play some tonight, to be honest, Sparkle. I want to play it now that I've got it. Although I do technically have my RimWorld stream tonight, so I may not be able to. We'll see. I don't think I can put off my RimWorld stream yet again. And it be okay. But we'll see. I could be tempted to play tomorrow evening though, after I've had my my birthday curry. I could be very tempted tomorrow evening. We have landfill, right? Or do we not? I'm pretty sure we have landfill.
No, it's,
nope, no we don't.
Green science.
Great. Green science. Ho ho ho. What is... oh. There's a tiny blob of water. It's just right in the way. Okay, I can't actually see very much. It's too dark. Oh, and next door, I should say, are doing more building work. So if it turns out that the hammering away does get too annoying, please do just let me know, and I will change myself over to push to talk. Or rather, keep it muted until I want to say something and then unmute it with the button. Because they are doing building work. And they have been all morning. Which is fair enough. But it does mean it's quite loud at times. Although with these tree farms on this side, I'm just going to kind of roughly space them out, since we don't actually have a lot of pollution over there.
Yeah, I don't think it needs to be like the solid wall that it was on the other sides.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Agreed.
sort of just solid enough.
Yeah, just a sort of... It's more a case of we might need that, so just leave a little bit of space for pollution trapping if it starts to go over the water. Like, I don't think we need to build that side at all at the moment. Just purely because nothing is even going that way. But I was just already kind of going, so I thought, yeah, might as well keep going. But yeah, no, the ones on the west, I would just leave unbuilt for now. You'll be with us in about 15. Excellent. Oh, I really want to play Dead by Daylight. It has been on my wish list for a while, as Dead by Daylight. In fact, I still have like 70 items on my wish list on Steam. Despite the fact that I have more games than I will ever play, I think. Wanted to play ages ago, but the friends you used to play with said it looked crap. Well, they were wrong. They were wrong. Misguided. It kind of reminds me of Left 4 Dead. A little bit. It certainly has that kind of vibe, shall we say. I've not really played Left 4 Dead properly. I've played like the first mission or two about 10 times, and that's about it. Yeah, I've played the one... I've played up to the gas canisters, including the gas canister level. The first gas canister level with the car in the shopping centre. About 10 times. But not really past it. I think I may have played the next level after it once. But not really much. It was what really brought you to love PC gaming. Nice. It's nice that there's something. Used to play on a laptop. That's fair. I mean, I had a laptop for years which I used to play my games on. Unfortunately, this blueprint is so big that I can't see where the top and the bottom lie. Ooh, that was close. What do you think to the layout there? I know I keep getting your opinion on things, but that's because I value it.
That looks like it'll work.
It does.
Probably just run a belt for or out and a pipe for gas in, just to make sure there's room for not being off by one.
When you say gas and whatnot, what do you mean?
The acetylene that it takes to mine.
Oh, for the titanium. I see what you mean. Yes, that's a valid point. Okay, so let's also get this coming around. So if we're going all out, okay. Roughly that, and then that is all out. Yeah, it'll be easy enough to get the acetylene and such. Yeah, that can get over, even without any fancy footwork in it. Back soon, but you're still lurking. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. I didn't take into account the amount of oxygen that might be needed, or the delivery of oxygen rather, to this. That's going to have to be a separate facility, I think. Okay, I think I'm going to start building this. And I'm going to start in such a way that should allow us to start actually getting stuff out of it as well, before it's fully built. Pie graphics are indeed amazing. Hello there, Gareth. How are you today? Ooh, hoo, hoo. So that actually needs to be a 3-3 balancer. Not this funky little thing that I've created. Oh no, because I seem to remember that I said that had an input priority there, which then had an output priority there. Then anything extra from here would come into here with an input priority. Yeah, I remember now. Now I remember why it was like this. It's because I wanted it to prioritize any excess coming in, then prioritize this back line into this one and out. So it would prioritize that input and then take that as a secondary, prioritize this output and output here as secondary, but then this one would prioritize such as that with an output priority of right. Yes, no, I remember. I remember, Iceman. Also, welcome. There's method to the madness. Not much, but there is method. Okay, so I think I've got one of each of the critical items. I just need some copper now, of which I'm afraid I'm going to nick from this little 3.1k copper buffer that seems to exist. Hello there, Slies. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Planning on joining us today? Also glad to hear you're good, Gareth. May the 4th be with you all. We'll start with this side, I think. Wait, what? Oh, I must have put it in the slightly wrong place. Borax. That's what I've forgotten about. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no, that needs fuel. I think I also forgot about the fuel. Oh dear. How do I overcome this little problem? How many are we here? There's 2 of us online. Yeah, I was just thinking that, but I was thinking how best to do that. I suppose I could just go choppy.
You still have space between them.
Yeah, I was just gonna go choppy and shuffle it to the this one to the left. Also, welcome, Slice. There. The same on the other side. I may need to tweak the belts a little bit. Cannot join today, but will tomorrow. Well, no worries. Thank you very much for the stuff you've done. I completely understand. Busy. Okay, so these are gonna need applying all the way. Same on this side, except this one is also going to need the belt to go with it. There we go. I know I could have, but oh well. Oh wow. We don't really want to be mining coal. We want to be turning it from wood into coal, really. After all, we do have that full wood belt behind it. That would be my suggestion. So, Slides, if you're alright, could you set up a just set of destructive distillation columns to turn wood into coal? To try and replace the coal mining. How old is this save? Well, the playtime on this save is 1 day, 10 hours. So we've got 34 hours in it. Except we actually have more than that because of all the restarts we've had to do. Or reloads we've had to do, should I say.
Actually, if you want to repurpose a couple of those distillation towers into the wood ones, seeing as how it has the same output, that would... I forget exactly why I had set up the coal. I think it was the desperate need of burnable stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we'll have a lane of burnables here and a lane of borax. But I mean, we've actually been playing this Pyanodons map for the last month and a half, 2 months, something like that. Is there a full belt of, or a belt of iron? Because it's eating up resources is my guess as to why we aren't researching.
Yeah, we need to stockpile everything for the de-evolution towers.
Hmm. Yeah, this overhaul is good. It's a very, very good mod. I don't know what this song is, but it's going. You should try when you have pie. No, you should try pie when you have the time. Yeah, you should indeed. Although try it without biters. You'll probably have more fun. Well, you'll have a more educative learning process rather than just, oh god, we've got to deal with the biters. Which is a little bit of what we've been dealing with. Oh no, we have the biters up. We've added extra biters. We even had rampant AI at one point. We've got natural evolution enemies. We had rampant AI until last stream. And we didn't turn the biters down at all, I don't think.
We disabled the time evolution.
Oh, sorry, yeah, but we did disable the time evolution. Sorry. I think everything else is normal, though. But then there were a lot of... Well, there are a few of us playing on this, so we did have a little bit more leeway. So we did have the ability to have people go off and deal with things. Little bit, Gareth. Little bit. We did have to get rid of rampant AI because it was sending literally every biter on the map to us. And I don't know how you did manage that even with just vanilla. Oh, the mod creator for Rampant did actually respond and say it's probably sieging AI that's causing it. No worries, Fire Razor.
So we would probably be fine if we had artillery.
If we had artillery, yeah, we'd be fine. But I think it was the AI setting of sieging AI that was the real issue. Okay, there is a belt near the boilers, near the steam engines, that is able to be once connected it will take raw iron ore down to the new smelting area. It's a bit spaghetti, but it'll do the job. I think I need to come and grab some small parts so that I have to handcraft them. Okay, well the power is a little bit more stable than it has been. That has to be said. Welcome, S-Dog. Welcome.
Have no fear, S-Dog is here.
I have all the fear. S-Dog's here to die.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Welcome to the cannon fodder. I'm
Welcome
alright,
to the-
thank you. How are you?
Like it. I like it. I'm good. I'm good. I just wish my neighbours hadn't been doing construction work at 8 in the morning.
Yeah, that sucks.
It does suck when you have a streamer's sleep cycle.
Yeah, I bet. What's the plan today then? We extended that wall quite a lot.
We did. My plan is to make use. Is to set up the smelting column here to get it at least working.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that one is doing, to be honest, though. Although I know what that one's doing. That's doing the same as that, but opposite. There we go.
Do you have any assignable jobs?
If you want something to do, help me with this.
Okay,
Which
I'll build
is-
some stuff for you, shall I?
Yes. Start with... all I'm trying to do at the moment is get it at least operational. Which means we need to bring in raw borax. Is it raw borax or is it just borax? It might just be borax. I think it's borax. We need to bring in borax and a fuel source into these middle belts. One on one per belt,
Oh, those, okay.
but it doesn't matter which way round it is.
Alright.
Um,
All the borax is outside the borders apart from here.
yeah.
There's actually borax.
It's coming all the
there.
way down. Yeah, I was just about to say. I thought it was coming all the way down, and it is.
Ah, I see, okay.
You can just pick from there then. Nice.
Do you require a full belt in your setup, Wes?
I think we do because we also need We also need the borax down at the bottom.
Okay, I'll start off by building some more crystal mines and we'll get the borax flowing properly.
Okay.
And then,
I think for now,
Actually,
just get
we'll-
it trickling through would be better,
Okay.
so that we can actually start getting more plate.
Okay.
Fuel.
What would probably be useful is having the trees set up around the titanium mine.
Oh.
Is
That's
that
it.
the...
So that one.
Oh,
Uh,
there, okay.
That
yeah.
one, I guess. So
Yeah, I
if you
can do
if you want to rip these two out
3 farms out, yeah, sure.
and then just plonk them down at the bottom, feed them in, get them turned on, we can make it neat later because the blueprints are down. Yeah.
Cool, I'm on it.
Sweet. Thank you all. Iceman, you can use the Factorio mods command to get the list of mods we have. I think that is all of them. I could be wrong. Oh no, it doesn't include Fnay on that list, but you already recognised Fnay anyway.
This CO2 line, that only feeds the farms, right?
I believe it only feeds the farms. I believe it only feeds the farms.
I'm just trying to make it a little less pipe intense.
Yeah.
Save some resources. If I'm going to pipe it all the way down to the wall.
Mhm. Woohoo! You may want to stop that mining temporarily, Nick. Oh, it has stopped.
It is. Yeah, that was just
That was a single bulk of filling the belt, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that. We did that tree farm.
It's coming.
That was quite impressive. At how much pollution that has created. Actually, I don't need that all the way down.
Oh
just
wow,
yet. Yeah.
that's something, isn't it? Hi Nick, by the way. I haven't said hi yet. Hi.
Right, let's keep these pipes going. And annoyingly, I have an odd number of underground pipes. I like that graphic. I like all of the Pyanodon graphics, to be honest. They're so clean. Well, despite being slightly dirty, but that's part of the look. They're so cleanly dirty.
Oh,
Hang on.
which?
What the hell?
This one, this one.
I've just ended up with an even number of pipes. But everything is connected.
Win.
Yeah, I guess. How did that happen, though? I did everything in pairs.
So is it this farm and this farm?
Yes, they're probably the best two. Although it might be worth moving the one you're stood on into that gap.
That's what I thought when I looked at it, but there are more resources here, 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 and here.
Yeah, that's kind of why I did it along the top, but I think that farm, one of these farms will actually fit in that gap.
Oh, right, I see, okay.
Yeah, it will. So I'll just roughly blueprint.
Yeah, drop it in and all.
Yeah, because I can't put it down whilst the other one's there.
Okay, that's fine, I'll deal with the rest.
Cool. Oh, excuse me. A random yawn. Do. Right. Left. So we need sand casting and borax in. Does it need a fuel source? No. Good. How is sand casting even made? Let's find it. There it is. Sand and creosote. Oh yes, that's right. You were making it, weren't you?
Yeah, there's boxes and boxes of it already.
Wow. Yeah, there is. Okay.
I'm thinking sort of where the power line is from the tree farm. That one would be a good spot for a utility bus of sorts.
When you say utility bus.
Uh, so like the oxygen line, the sand casting, that sort of stuff.
Oh, right. As in going which direction? Down or?
Probably from where the sand casting is west or east.
Ah, okay, because the top of this is in the way, if that is the case. You're going to take a nap, so you're just going to look? No worries, have a nap and enjoy your nap. Thank you for the lurk.
Actually, I think we can wiggle it around enough for the time being.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow, Iceman. I nearly said Was Nation. I very, very nearly said Was Nation there. Thank you for the follow, Was Nation. Just because it says, welcome to the Was Nation. We don't have transport belts automated at all, do we?
Nope.
Because that would be a fairly easy one to automate. It's just small parts and iron. Like, it's not the efficient way of automating. In fact, no, you can't, can you? I remember I said this last time. And then we realised, no, the only way to actually automate it is using the rubber. You're going to do a stream tonight because you're not feeling up to it for today? Yep, that's absolutely makes sense, but that makes fair sense. I'll see if I can drop in, but I'm probably streaming myself this evening. Although it depends what time and such. I rarely actually manage to drop into your streams, I must admit. Ah, so the issue is I've not enough iron. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so copper is a bit slow, but it's not horrendous, I suppose. Brum. So, sand casting. Let's get that belted over. For now, I'm just going to kind of wiggle everything into this just so that we can at least get going. We can always neaten it up in a bit. Right. That would be sand casting. Then again, we can use sand casting. Oh no, that's later on. We can use sand casting like that, isn't it? Yeah. That's not for a while yet for us, unfortunately. Okay, we just need to bring borax and oxygen in, and should be good to go. Well, we also need to actually bring in the iron ore as well, but that's another concern. Oh, and the borax isn't actually that far, is it? No. No. That's good. I've got to weave it through. I'm going to just take it. Oh. I'm going to take it through here. Ignore that ping, that was just to me. That was just to make me know where I was going. Right then, borax, come with me. I assume there's no issue if I get this borax double-sided, Nick. No, there isn't, because it only goes up to here anyway. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be enough production for it to be double-sided, but...
No, but it can build up at least, I suppose. Whilst it's not doing anything. But no, you're right. There probably won't be enough. Oh no, I'm out of belt. What? I seem to remember there was a reason we weren't going to use the tailings dust to make iron. And I can't remember what it was. Was it chromium or something?
Probably.
Okay. Borax, in you go. Okay, I'm gonna grab some copper cable. Boom. If I can find it. I think it's here. Yes, it's here. I'm going to try and keep an ear out for the work they're doing next door, and if I think it's getting too much, I will just mute myself every now and again when it's at particularly bad points. If it does get to be an annoying point, do just say though, because what I deem annoying might not be the same as what everyone else deems annoying.
Do we have a useful use for 60-degree steam?
Cooling it down back into water. That's about it. But we don't want to just vent it off, because I think it actually creates a surprising amount of pollution. I seem to recall. But otherwise, no. Oh, the nose.
Stations, are we sending this wood from these farms back up around the around this wall?
Well, I think we need to make some dart production at each place, potentially, but in theory we would need to send it to a kind of centralized location.
Yeah, centralized down the bottom here, like we've got centralized up the top as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, make a centralized-ish kind of area down there
like
as well.
Alright.
Oh, Sly's is
Yeah.
pinging a thing. So
Yeah,
if you
that's
just
what
send
we
it,
built last time, I think.
yeah, if you send it up around the wall, it should just make
Oh,
it
send
up
it
to
up around
there.
the wall. Okay, yeah, okay.
Is there space to put in the fuel lane? Yeah, there's space. We got space. Trust me. We're good at spaghetti. It's about all we are good at. There we go. Space for a fuel lane. Except no belt for it. Spaghetti is what we do here. Oh, the question is, do we actually have a fuel line? Like, spaghetti is our specialty right now. Is there somewhere I could steal fuel from?
Oh.
Yeah. That's
actually, there's...
fine. That CO2 that can't go anywhere, because That's because we've just removed the the wood makers that it was going to. Once we put it back in, that'll all start up again. So it just needs connecting up to the bottom, really. It's actually pumping in. Oh, that's coming from there, that's why. Right. I'll drag that down, that carbon dioxide, not carbon dioxide, yeah, it is carbon dioxide, isn't it? Drag it down to the thing down, oh okay, that works.
I'm dragging carbon dioxide around the wall because it's on the farms.
Yep.
So that's coming down your way anyway.
Well, you'll probably need to supplement it with some stuff anyway, because I don't think the carbon dioxide that is being made up here is actually enough to keep it pressurized. So there is actually some more down by where we are. If you do find, if it does look like it's not keeping pressure.
Yeah, this is mostly just it needs to be running system.
Is there any solid kind of fuel that I can use in this area, Nick? I could use biomass. Do you need rid of this biomass?
It's going to the carbon dioxide.
But does it need to be just basically got rid of because it's an excess byproduct and you're making the carbon dioxide as a way of getting rid of it?
I think it was actually to save on ironically on the coal to.
Ah, okay.
Like this entire mess started because someone said, probably me, shoot, we're out of carbon dioxide. Enter about 6 hours later, and we're producing random stuff for.
Bit optimistic on the 6 hours. Also, that oxygen tank is full.
It was about a stream.
Was it?
And a bit to get it. Yeah.
I thought it was a bit more than a stream. Because I thought this was done over like 3 streams.
There might have been some resets involved.
Oh, that is true. That is true. There will have been some resets. Do you know if this oxygen tank is used for anything? I don't think it is.
It's being held for
The gasifier.
use later.
That is fine then. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it for the smelting.
I think it was one of those things of, oh look, we've got excess oxygen, we're going to need that at some point. Throw it in a tank.
Yep. Well, I'm going to use it now.
Need the hydro.
Also, we do have titanium up and running.
Nice.
Sort of.
Filling me with confidence there, Nick.
Well, the trees need to be up unless you want the neighbors to get angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing the pipes to go.
Also, if I can figure out a way to cheese the chromium, or the what are we actually at?
Don't we only need like a little bit of chromium to get the thing, and then we can actually start making it ourselves from offshoots, almost? Do you know what? Somewhat ironically, I've used so much iron just to get the iron smelting up. And it's not even up yet. That's for the fuel.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to get the. It's not the carbon black. It's the.
Is it for the robots?
Yeah, we're like 50 chromium away from robots or something like that.
Oof.
That's quite an attractive prospect.
It is.
Well, actually, it's more of a case of if I can wrap my head around the mess that is getting between where we are and what we have now, and how to get chromium for this one thing, assuming we actually need it for this one thing. We have robots.
I like it. I'm out of plumbing pipe.
I'm going to be AFK for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
1, 2.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm back.
No worries. Doo-doo-doo. Iron. Yum 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 yum. We don't seem to have any copper on the belt running at all. I wonder why. Let me have a look.
Oh, stone's full.
Ew. I see. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Yeah, I put those iron chests because I already had them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna suck up some stuff.
I think it's caught up now, so should be good. To be honest, we could send that stone around the wood farms. We could just do that. And then we can probably just turn off the mining for stone, potentially. Or at least reduce it.
No, the thing is, basically all of the tar production that we're doing over in the glass area is sucking up silly amounts of stone.
Oh, that uses stone.
Yeah, it's stone to tar.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
for some reason.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why, but it was one of the sort of best options. So
Yeah. Well, I won't question it. Because it can be quite confusing getting to an answer with pi at the best of times. Never mind having to remember reasonings why. Okay, that will at least drain off the some of the stone. From those boxes.
Was the titanium belt stopped for a reason?
Pollution.
I'll stop it again then.
I think that was the only reason, to be fair, though.
Yeah, okay.
So once the tree farms are up, I think it's fine to turn it back on.
Yeah, the first one is going.
Right. Cool. I've forgotten what I was doing. It was something iron related. So is that building up? That is building up borax. Oh yes, that was it, fuel. I needed to bring in solid fuel and oxygen. That was the other thing I was missing. Right, solid fuel of some variety. Is there anywhere I can nick solid fuel from, I wonder?
There's some... that's trees. Well, actually...
There's bound to be some in here, isn't there? This has everything. What is that?
This area looks like it's got surplus surplus wood production. So I'm going to pop down another woodcutter, and we can pull that, pull the wood off of that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna nab this this wood that it has produced and put it into the other bit for now, because I'm not sure whether that's just because of a build-up that has happened before. Because I don't know if it's surplus or if it's actually excess. Because in theory, 2 wood processing units should be more than capable of handling 3 wood farms. But for some reason they're not. Oh well. Just go dump these up in the top bit. We have somewhere here. Okay. Right, that one's burning away. That's strange. How did that happen? Yes, dog.
What did I do?
You set something up that blocks the turrets being built.
Oh, shit.
It's fine. You just put in a splitter before the logs were filtered out.
Oh, whoops.
So it.
Sorry, yeah, I tried to follow it, but apparently I couldn't.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
It's easy enough to do.
Oh yeah, I see the error of my ways.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. We've got 421 turrets though, I mean...
Yeah. Probably not a bad thing that it stopped them.
Should probably limit that chest a bit now.
Yeah. I'm going to make it so that it only makes up to 500. Where does that wood line go? Oh, it goes and joins over there. Okay. That's fine.
Is the cooling tower 100% return?
99% return, I think. I think.
Oh no.
Oh, that's why I can never find any fluids. Because I'm looking at the wrong bit. Yeah. God.
It's easily done.
Because if there was a back to first recipe in the FNA. Sand castings to iron. Yes. So we can make iron plate. Oh, we might actually be able to use... I don't know what the temperature of steam actually needs to be, but we might actually be able to use that 60-degree steam in making forgai, or whatever it's called.
Making what, sorry?
Forgai. The fungi. Possibly.
That'll be helpful, but we need stuff and sample
Yeah.
to get that.
Oh, we could use it in tin ore mining. The only reason I'm looking for these is because you asked if anything could use 60 degree. I'm just seeing if there's anything that we can currently do.
No, we need what is it? Biosamples.
There's quite a lot we need for the 4G, however it's pronounced.
No, we can actually make that.
I think we've got all of the stuff we need to be able to make it. I think it's just going to take some setting up. Oh yeah, 400 steam, 400 water.
Okay, then it's just a rounding thing.
Apparently 60-degree steam is in effect water. That is true, actually. Unless under pressure. I do have a gift for understatement. Hello there, Church, by the way. What did I say? I don't remember what I said that would require me... would qualify for the understatement. Other than probably quite a few things. It may take some setting up. Yeah. On the plus side, we are not getting rampaged by biters at the moment. Which is nice. It's nice to be able to not be rampaged. Forgotten exactly what I was doing again. Solid fuel, that was it. I got distracted looking for solid fuel. And I ended up looking at water and 4G, that sort of thing. Combustion mixture has a fuel value of 100 kilojoules and syngas 400. Why we're burning combustion mixture. Where are you looking, Slice? Oh, up there. Doo-doo. Oh, it's because we were making an off... It was like excess, so we were burning it anyway because we were making the previous... the product that makes that level of it, we were making that before anyway, and we thought, well, we need to get rid of it. I believe was the reason for one online doing that. So we just decided to burn it. And we need the power.
We need some gas for something.
We do also need syngas for other things as well. But yeah, no, we were making the stuff that would allow us to make the aromatics. So we I think we just decided we might as well burn it. Unless did I read that wrong? Combustion mixture. Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. I may have misunderstood your question. So, syngas doesn't seem to have a fuel value. 100 syngas makes 150 combustion mixture. Oh, I see. I see where you're looking for that. I don't know 100%, but it's what we're doing. Solid fuel. God damn, I need to stop getting distracted. Right, is there somewhere I can pull like solid fuel from? Only I don't want to have to grab it from the power belt if I can help it. But I might have to. Currently downloading updates. May make it in the server today. Nice. We haven't done any updates from last week, I should point out, Church. So we're still on the same versions as last week. Combustion mixture power isn't based on fuel value but temperature. To use the fuel value, you need an oil boiler, and they are worse, period, than the gas turbines for power. Ah. Oh, you didn't update. That was right. That's why you didn't join us, because you didn't update. And you had your Panodons in the evening. I remember. Huh. Wah. Oh yeah, what was the reason for I never looked at why the copper stopped. Oh yeah, stone, that was it. We did look at why copper stopped.
Where was that carbon dioxide? Is there an excess?
It is... yeah, that big tank.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oakley dokley. Okay, well the fuel isn't going to come from over there, so I can get rid of that. Which will save me a few belts. Welcome, Church. Welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I should have said this earlier. Church Organist is another one of the Red Circuit streamers. That we've started up. So be sure to go and check him out. And be sure to go and check out the Red Circuit stream team that we have created. We are a bunch of Factorio streamers. Go and check him out, and then do go and also have a look at the Red Circuit and join the Discord as well if you want updates from all of us. We are all fairly like-minded. We're not identical, because then what's the point of having variety? But if you would like similar, if you like what we do, you know that if you watch any of us, you'll probably like most of us. So it's worth having a look.
Streaming Pyonodon later.
And Church will indeed be streaming Pyonodon himself a little bit later on today. And we'll
Hi, Church.
no doubt go and raid.
So I'm not quite sure where we're at now.
So
It
currently,
says on the thing you're trying to boost up plate production.
yes, currently I'm building this southern smelting monster. I'm trying to get that set up and it to be able to take in 2 belts of iron ore. In theory, it should take in 2 full belts of iron ore, give out nearly 2 full belts of processed iron. And then process those 2 belts of nearly full iron into liquid molten iron, and then give plates out after that.
So what are you doing about an oxygen supply?
At the minute, the oxygen supply is coming from this electrolysis setup over here. It's not a specialized building for it at the minute. I'm just trying to get it set up so that we can switch over to it, so that we are actually getting some output, and then we can take down the old setup and repurpose it onto the copper, because the copper is lacking. So it might be worth seeing if you can boost the copper at all, since that seems to be the one we are lacking at the moment. If you're okay with having a peek at that, I think we've already started doing some what's it called? Crushing. Nothing fancy, but just into the copper grade 2.
Right, okay.
If that's cool with you.
Yep, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And what are these doing? Oh, I need to let me do a ping so I can see where it is on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not far from me at all.
Yeah, it's not a big setup yet either. It's just kind of ticking over.
Can someone add a splitter to that?
Oh yeah. I was thinking about it at the time when we were looking at it, and then I just forgot to do it.
So what's this one doing? Turning copper grade 1 into copper grade 2.
Okay, well the stone belt that's taking everything around the base is now fairly full.
So I'm not really sure what we can do to improve output, really.
More of it.
Well,
That's
it's gobbling up that most of that yellow belt.
that is true.
I think if my ratios are vaguely correct, that's going to. I want to say that's going to take most of the yellow belt with that setup.
Okay.
Also, there's the space issue, so I didn't make it too big.
Yeah. So
We actually only have 528,000 copper ore left. We probably want to look at expanding to another copper patch pretty soon.
That's marked on the map. Next needed copper.
Yeah. 2.8 million. There is the copper ore down here that might not be too tricky to get.
Quite
Although
a lot more
actually
as well.
saying that, I did forget that this corner has already been started.
And we need the chromium desperately.
That is true. So those two copper
what
patches might not be
is-
too bad.
What is actually required to mine the chromium?
That is a good question. I do not know. I'm going to go make sure that the iron is started. Once the iron is started, I will go and actually have a look at the chromium, do a bit of scouting.
Should I turn this titanium mine back on?
Is it
I
safe?
think it's. But I've got both factories, wood factories, either side of it running.
Yeah.
As long as it's just the one belt, basically the second half of it's there for convenience of not having to build a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
So as long as just one side's running, it should be fine.
All right.
I'll be back in a second.
Mm-hmm. Right, time to switch the oxygen on.
right, need loads of stuff. Okay.
Right, and then need to turn the iron ore on.
Are we automating copper wire again?
Copper wire is indeed automated. It is... I'll ping it on the map. It's just here. Not much at a time, I don't think. I think there's only about 200 at a
Okay.
time.
Probably need to up that because the number of circuits we're going to make.
Mm.
So the first thing I'm going to do is extend the miners.
Okay.
But I need some copper plate. We don't appear to have a chest.
Oh, there is a chest
It's,
just
here.
up here. It's a bit further along.
For copper.
Yeah, for copper. There is also one up near where the red science is as well, but there is one right at the start.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. I've been running miles.
I just spotted it a while back.
It's not limited. Should I limit it?
I would say maybe no, because we can't upgrade the copper for a while anyway, and we are going to need quite a lot of copper, and just being able to just grab it like that is going to be very useful. So I would say maybe leave it unlimited for now.
But the 500 stacks of 500, so
yes, but we do use quite a lot in one go, don't we?
I'd say leave
work
it
out
unlimited, personally.
I think 15k copper in storage is probably too much.
I mean, I've used 1k copper already, just in the last
sorry,
hour and a
no,
half.
hang on.
Say again?
Yes, but this chest is going to hold a colossal amount of copper.
That's fine. It's going to be a long time before we can upgrade the copper anyway, so I think just letting it build up for when we actually need it is fine. If we were close to being able to upgrade it, then yes, I would say don't bother letting it run on. But because we are actually fairly close to, fairly far from upgrading it, I think it'll be fine. Nick, did you need stone anywhere over by you? For anything? Oh, Nick's AFK. Of course.
I've turned the titanium mine off again. I need more stuff down there.
Okay.
Something about stone.
Yeah, do you need any stone where you are? Because this is going to produce quite a bit of stone.
There's a... there's a system right there that will basically eat all the stone that you can throw at it.
Excellent. Oh, that'll help as well because that'll go into casting. Yeah, I'll throw the stone in there. What is the red stuff on the belt? Oh, do you mean the pink stuff? The pink stuff is alien artifacts. Yeah. Alien artifacts, this stuff. It's a fuel source because of the mod. Right, let's see if this is actually working as intended. We do have iron plate coming out of this now. So we can turn off the old system when we get the chance. No worries, Factorio idiot. I'm just going to call you Factor if that's all right. If I remember that myself. So, stone to be thrown in. Oh, no, belt. I need some of that iron that's just been produced. Unless you've got some already, Slides, could you feed that up and round to where the sand casings are actually coming out? All hail spaghetti indeed. We do have rather a lot of it. I think I'm actually going to have to put a couple of blue inserters temporarily just to hoover iron up until we actually get the output set up of where it is going. Cool.
Yeah, I thought so. I've used up that copper wire already.
Yep. Oh my, have you filled up the other tar? There's too much tar now.
It'll go away.
I'm not so sure. Not faster than the stone. Is it worth trying to feed the excess tar into the glass maker just above? Because that is often out of fuel.
It'll... The second one will use it.
Is there a reason for this second splitter here? Can't see what purpose it fulfills.
I think the only reason...
Iron bypass.
Yeah, it means that the copper can split past that other splitter. But you could just do that in two splitters. So yeah, if you could just fix that to be what it should be.
Go. So we go that.
Although that
wants
would...
to come on this. Wants to come on this side anyway.
Yeah, it might be a bit awkward to actually...
There we go.
Ah, yes, but you'll get the iron on the wrong side there.
Okay.
Because everything will come out of that all of the iron will come out of that lower half. And then it'll go onto the bottom half.
You don't seem to have any iron at all at the moment. Is that,
No, because I disconnected it all. This was swapping the means of production. Or the method of production, sorry. So actually we might be able to change that around.
No, that is needed. That splitter.
Okay, this old iron system can be pulled up. So I'm going to pull it up.
solved that one, I think.
Do you want these furnaces, Church, for the copper, or do you not need them?
Well, no, you're using
The-
using those casting things for the
Ah, right, okay.
copper.
Yeah, so these are no use anymore for that.
So,
We'll store them.
but is that as efficient as using hot air?
It certainly is for the iron. It's more efficient, but for the copper, that's a good question.
Six copper plate from 32 ore with hot air.
Or 6 copper plate from
I think
15
we've got to
copper
use the
grade
casting
2.
unit if we're processing the copper though.
Are we not using the casting unit?
We are.
We are, right.
Yeah.
So we're
So
making
5 copper grade 2.
15 copper grade 2 makes the same number of copper plate, which is going to be... So for every 2 copper grade 1s you get 1 copper grade 2, which means for every 4 copper grade 2s you actually get 5 copper grade 2s. Which means... just because of the conversion rate, so you actually get 2.5 per 5 copper ore.
I think it goes from a 6.3 to 1 to a 5 to 1.
We're making engines anywhere.
Yes, I do know that
Yeah.
one. Someone always beats me to it.
So I stood right next to it.
Ah.
Mind you, it needs pipes. I'm gonna drop 100 pipes in it for you.
Okay, we're getting a little bit more space back in the middle of the base by doing this iron upgrade.
Question for the biter squad.
Mm-hmm.
How difficult would it be to remove the inhabitants of target number 2 on the map?
Give me a second. Oh, that one was... We did try that last time, I seem to recall. And we lost, 150 turrets with no effect.
So how many engines do I need for this thing?
I seem to recall it being
10 engine
tricky.
unit? Wow.
We can certainly try. But I do recall it being tricky.
Alternatively, if we can find a biosample patch that's close-ish to the base.
Where is the biosample patch that was the one you were... Is it that? Yeah, we can always...
That one...
We can annex that out.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's going to be a little on the close side to those.
Yeah. It'd be good if you could highlight on the map certain items. So you could say, show me all of these. I don't think someone cut power, I think it's more that the power just ran out. Yeah, the power just ran out.
And nobody was quick enough to run after it. And bring it back.
Wait, No, this has been cut.
We're on 2 sets. Let's cut somewhere.
Here, Nick, just by you, there's 2 points you can reattach it, and then there is also a point near church. But we are seriously lacking in power.
It's probably just going to be the spin up time for the big power plant.
Hmm.
Throw some wood in there. Just let it run a couple batches of creosote. That should empty out some. Yeah, it's nice that we're actually running out of, or running into too many resources for one.
We've got 2 massive stone chests up here. I just picked up 7,500 stone. It's a miracle I can even walk now.
So for the next science packs, we need to go raid the chromium and get that up and running to get the rubber.
Right.
That gets us the laboratory instruments.
Mm-hmm.
The core alien samples. We have this stuff to make the ground sample with. I've got the thing to make the biosample with.
Okay.
So I think like a month ago, I was starting to work on the thing to get this bone.
Have we got any steel anywhere?
There's
It's up by
500
me.
in this chest, just up by me.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'm gonna set it up on the well, once I've fed the iron plate back up, I'll set a bit more steel production up. Because I think we can only do it out of iron plate at the moment anyway. There's no fancy steel for the time being. Actually, I wonder, can we make steel fancily?
I think that's the next tech. I'm not sure.
Oof, that's quite a... That's iron processing too, that's a few techs away. Green science as well, so yeah, iron plate is the only way we can do it, so I'll set that up as well. Now that we have the other method.
Oh, we're still on stone furnaces.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I don't even know if we can get that next... We can't even get the next research because that's green. I'll
So,
set that up.
hot air with the advanced foundries is the way forward for that until we can get the tech.
Well, I mean, we can just use the iron that comes off from down here.
Something while we're waiting on the green stuff to get running, setting up a trickle of military science packs would be good.
Do we even have that researched?
Or stockpiling the material for it.
Wall, lead, piercing round magazine, lead, aluminium plate. What is that icon? That's a weird icon. I think it might be slightly missized.
Oh right, so the you can't use hot air with the steel. I've forgotten that.
Oops.
However, using advanced foundries would be better than stone furnaces because it halves the time it takes to smelt.
Can we actually smelt it in there? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, yeah.
I do have advanced foundries.
I've got 13 on me.
Right, so let's make a...
I'm just emptying my inventory of stone.
If anyone would be interested in scouting the northern chromium, I think it's going to be a little bit easier to get to. And just see what the next copper fighter patch looks like.
I can do that in a moment if no one else is free. I just need to empty my inventory of stone.
I gotta plop a load of stuff down that I've been making before I come with.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to get chromium here shortly.
Well, now it's run out small part.
We have a lot of rich clay.
Well, don't grumble because you need that for the green sign.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I got that started to preempt the massive need for green science and also the aromatics.
Yeah.
And that's small parts. Run out of iron stick.
Right.
And that's because it hasn't got any iron plate at the moment.
Yeah, I'll bring the iron plate up. Where would be good for the iron plate to come to? Because I can try and get it to rejoin back onto where it was there.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
It would.
Okay, so
Dum-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Did I just kill the power to everything? Yes, I did.
yes, you did.
That one power pole is very critical.
So let's go and see if we can get some more. Ooh, there are some more.
Okay, the iron will be feeding back into the system. Basically where it was. It will be feeding back into the system where it was before.
I'll be right back.
No worries. I think it might be worth getting that tar thrown into either the glass making or into this setup down here, although I don't think that one will be too
Are you
easy
making
to do.
aromatic?
Yes, down where I just pinged. We're up to 41,000 aromatics down there.
Oh, right. So you can't get rid of it that way then.
That's actually on hold due to titanium shortages and not wanting to just produce it to produce it.
Right. Okay, the iron is now flowing up to the north, to where it used to be. Right, I'm going to keep boosting the iron.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So that we can continue to produce decent quantities. I need some more boffs. Oh, I need stone for that. The stone that I've probably just turned into the creosote. Might not be a bad idea. Hello there, Florian. How are you doing as well? I'm doing quite alright, thank you. We're starting to get somewhere with Pyanodons. I've managed to get the iron ore smelters turned on, at least. The new iron ore smelters turned on, which is nice. We are making stone bricks just over there, if I recall. So now we're making it in a slightly more efficient way. Okay, I'm going to start boxing up this stone brick because I'm actually going to need quite a bit of it.
Okay, I put up a lane balancer on the grade 2 copper.
Okay.
Hopefully that looks as though we're going to get a full belt.
Nice.
But that means we're going to need more casting units.
Ah, there's
What
always
do we
a
need for making those?
engines.
Steam engines. On a local radar, how do you make one of that?
That I don't know.
Why on earth would a casting unit want a local radar?
That's a very good question. Does not have long-range scanning abilities. Well, why does it have any? What?
Well, that means engine units are brilliant.
In the next upgrade of Pyanodon Alien Life, we will have bees as an alternative to mining biosamples. That does sound pretty cool, actually.
Sounds like the bee's knees to me.
Wait.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
No, that's fair. If I'd thought of it first, I would have said it.
Where's that radar gone?
I would have beaten you to it. Ha ha ha. Ah, dear. I was talking about Pylons yesterday with a streamer that claimed no one played it anymore. I am proof otherwise. Well, I mean, myself, Church Organist, Bold Viking, we all play it. There's 3 of us that still play it.
And there's
very least.
Oxoku Showboat. Well,
Does it? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, because I was telling him I remember we raided him at one point from someone's stream. I don't remember whose it was, but we were telling him about the Pyanodons with Rampant and NEE, and he said we were crazy.
well, you are.
We are, yeah. Although we've got rid of the Rampant now. Play Pyanodon too? Yep.
Not everybody's cup of tea, though. That's so complex. That,
Completely agree there. It's actually doable now without the Rampant because we don't get attacked by literally everything on the map at once for no clear reason other than the biters decided, well, screw you guys, you're gonna die. Oh, I did not mean to pick up 2,500 copper, but it will take 1,000 of it.
one local radio can make.
If we could get it so that it didn't send literally every biter on the map, we would still probably have Rampant. So
And there go all my materials.
that is actually missing some of that. How are small parts actually made? Where even are they?
You need all sorts of stuff. But it's missing iron plate at the moment.
Well, the iron plate line is now actually pretty close, so we can actually just automate that slightly. So I'll get that set up if I can find the stupid small parts thing.
Oh,
What's full? Oh, that's just because it can't clear the clay quick enough. Could you add another box behind the boxes, Slice?
We'll start another row.
Or add another set of boxes so that it can actually clear them quick enough. Where on earth are the small parts? Oh, I can search, can't I? Oh, they're in petroleum
So
handling.
we're using yellow insert. Good. I've used all my small parts again.
Yeah, we have become slightly addicted to it. I mean, I'm not addicted, I can quit any time. What's the automated factory even look like these days?
Like a crane.
Yeah, found it. Just need some iron.
And that could have been made for it. Could have been made for it. Now I've run out of belt. Are we making it anyway?
Not automatically, because you can't actually make belt in anything except for the proper recipe that uses rubber, which we need chromium for.
You can.
I didn't think you could, because it doesn't
Yes,
say
you
you can. Oh.
Yeah, just feed it on a plate.
Alright.
Same recipe as handcrafting.
It just didn't show that you could actually make it anywhere. Sorry, it just didn't show that you could... When you hover over it, it doesn't show a building. So I assumed that you couldn't actually build it in anything. But no, you can. Okay. We should probably be making belt automatically.
There were some boxes of iron plate up here somewhere. Well, I've probably come too far.
Pattern is easiest compared to Bob's, and that type of mod just doesn't do it for you. It's just adding extra steps for the sake of more steps. Like better mods that act like angels, where you have the option to do more steps for high yield, but you can just as easily opt out of it. There is an incentive to do the extra steps. Well, it's kind of the same here. You can do some of them without doing others. You can kind of go around some of them. Like, for example, the iron, we could have just left it as the low yield stuff and not bothered about it. And just... that would have been easier. But this makes it more worthwhile. Also, hello the deranged, how are you doing? Afternoon. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can see why Pyanodon isn't for everyone.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, it's Pog them having fun.
Oh, I see. Someone is being attacked. What?
I was boxing off that wall just to make it a bit safer, and they came after me.
I'll come up and give you a hand, because that looks dangerous. We're losing a lot of things over there.
The turret wall is all the way down, so it will hopefully get through them. Well, I mean,
It doesn't seem to be slowing.
there we go.
Right.
How many turrets have you got, by the way, Stug? Did you pick them up from the box?
I picked a couple up from the box. Yeah, I got 69.
Hey.
Oh, what landmine.
Okay, well I've grabbed a bunch as well, so I'll come over and give you a hand.
There's 2 medium worms in this base, right by where the wall is planned.
Great. Okay, I'll also grab some darts.
Oh man, they're running after me again.
I'd say wait for me to get there to give you a
Yeah, I
hand.
didn't think I'd gone that close.
And then where was the dart thing there? Right, I have 2,500 darts. Where is your body?
So my body is inside the L-shaped bit of wall. It's
Okay.
not difficult to get. Plus I boxed up all my stuff just in case that happened anyway.
Right.
I also have 100 turrets and 2,400 darts. And there's my body right here.
Seems to be all of my inserters.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Let's see if there's any in my box. Yeah, I got 16.
We're gonna need some repair packs, I think. I seem to have been carrying a load of damaged inserters for some reason. So what was giving you trouble? Oh,
So if you zoom out a bit, you might be able to see
yeah, I can see.
these guys here,
Mhm.
and then when you try and attack them, all these guys come in and join the party.
Mm. Okay.
This is where the Fire Razor and I had trouble last time because we had a couple of battle things here near the wall.
What if we do a little indent first? So bring the
Well, then-
wall to here or something, to where I am, and then try and push it forwards.
I think we should try and get half to do Pyanodon, you know. I think he would enjoy it.
Is he saying, is he holding off for a reason?
Well, he's
or?
doing Straight Angels at the moment,
All right.
so and the latest one I gather is pretty much on a par with Pyanodon for complexity.
Fairish?
Yeah, that should do. You've walled yourself in. To be fair, they were there first, deranged. They were there first.
Yep, we're the aliens.
I'm just gonna go grab some more iron for belts, Estog.
Okay. Right, now we have a lot of movable turrets here. this whole wall could now
We-
be moved straight forward.
We don't want to move them just yet. Because we don't want to move them and then get rampaged.
I appreciate what you're saying. It just would prevent us from having to build everything.
This is true. I suppose they aren't attacking right now, are they?
Yeah, the
Well,
only
you
attacks
probably
that
will.
got close to them.
Yeah, maybe start moving them then.
At least do it in chunks.
Yeah. Um, Nick, is there any chance of upping the borax production?
Celluloid shortage.
Ah,
Which I believe is just a supply issue, maybe?
wait, cellulose?
No, it's a,
Doesn't need cellulose.
follow the gas line back. It's syngas, which is,
Wait, what? Syngas? No, it uses tailings. Doesn't it?
no.
That
So it's borax to syngas to the gasifier there.
For borax.
Yeah, we're not actually mining it fast enough.
So it's not a cellulose issue.
Uh,
It's a borax mining issue.
yes, but it's due to a lack of syngas that we can't mine it faster.
Oh, syngas is used to actually mine it. Right, I get you. I get you. Okay, once we've put that wall forward, I'll come and try and sort out the borax production, because that's what's slowing down the iron at the moment. We've got enough machines, they're just not being fed.
So I'm going to have to drop in 10 minutes for a short period of time.
No worries.
That's smartened up copper quite a bit. Are we making lead and tin?
We are making tin, although we might have stopped making tin just because we've reached the limit, but
There's a fuel shortage on one of them. Back in a sec.
mhm.
Because you need to start thinking about making solder, because that's one of the things you need.
Solder has
for-
been started. I saw that somewhere. Where did I see that? Over here. I'm pretty sure that's the solder.
And you need to start. Be a good idea if we could start on Vrook.
On what?
If you were Vrooks,
Oh, Vrox. I don't even know what that is. I've heard the name, or I've read the name somewhere.
Just trying to remember where it is in the tech tree.
It's in
Because
the...
without Brox, you can't do anything really.
I think we've got
You
it.
need the cocoons.
I think we've got the tech for it because it's in the crafting menu. So what was it for? The Vrox?
Brox, you need the cocoons to make the DNA to make ore, which you need to for part of the green science thing.
So I guess it's part of the poor alien sample. Biosample.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Or is it biological, ground, or biosample? I wonder.
No, the biosample's fairly easy. It's
Right.
the
It'll be the biological then.
it's
I
the
take it.
alien sample that I think is you need. That's it's part of.
There isn't an alien sample. Is it the? There's biological sample, ground sample, and biosample. Those are the ones. Is it the bone meal?
Yes, it's
Do
for
we-
bone meal.
Because we could do Ulrich's Orgs or
No, you want to do orgs. You can't get to Ulrich straight away.
yeah, because Vrox don't actually give bone.
Yes, I know, but they make the cocoons for which you make the DNA to make the org.
They make cocoons.
They do.
As in when they're being processed, it's not a byproduct of them themselves. In terms of when you cut them down, it's something they just make as the animal.
You set them to make.
Oh right.
food.
Oh okay.
So we've got them, have we?
No, we
My
don't. Have,
search didn't prove fruitless there.
we don't have them made, but we have them researched. It
So-
seems. Oh no, sorry, no.
I
Full
can't
render
see them in the
Vrox.
tech tree.
With the cocoon, you make retrovirus needed to make the bear. What?
Yep, that's it, Florian.
Bear?
Yes, the orgs are bears.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, you need Vrox stage 1, which is well, you're going the right track because you need microbiology to do that. You don't really need, or will need genetic too. Then you need to go land animals. So if I pop these two onto the search tree, that'll put you in the right
Area.
area for doing some of the green science.
Okay. This really is rabbit hole territory, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hello there, Warsamech. Oh, I was going to give S-Dog a hand. I completely forgot. Sorry, S-Dog.
It's alright, it's nearly done.
So look,
I am perplexed a little bit. But we'll get there. I mean, I always look perplexed anyway, so.
Although you might have to finish it off, I've got to drop in a tick.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I think it was the. No, can't have been the tin. Just trying to remember what you need to mine tin. Is it syngas?
It's just steam, isn't it?
Oh yes, it's steam.
Yeah, thankfully we are mining tin already.
Have you got more belt? That's what's really needed.
No, I can make more though.
Yeah, make loads.
I've just made about
Well,
140.
this just needs some fuel. Put some coke in there for now, but it's not going to last long. What's happening to the steam from the steam engine?
Steam from the steam engine. Do you mean? Where do you mean? Oh, there.
What are you doing with it?
Using it for power?
Well, what are you doing with it after that? Doesn't look as though you're doing anything with it after that.
You don't use steam after it's been
You
steam
do.
engined.
You do.
I didn't think you did with steam engines. I thought the boilers took it up to temperature, and the steam engines used up the steam to create power.
No, you can take it out the other end and do things with it.
I thought that was only if you had excess, though.
Well, there probably will be. You mean?
I mean, we're using
Some-
them all of the time. I'm surprised. I think the only reason there is 200 in there is from when it was first set up, maybe? I don't know.
Right, I'm gonna
Well,
drop
there's
a
plenty
bit.
of steam coming out of here, but I've run out of plate again. Need.
No worries there, Stock. See you in a bit.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Mhm.
Am I cool to stay on the server?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. See you in a sec.
See if we can grab some more iron from somewhere.
Ta-da! We have a little bit of powerhouse turbine stuff. Not a huge amount, I must admit, but we have a little bit. Part of it actually seems to be a lack of wood getting to it. Power? Okay, that did a lot of damage. For no gain.
I see we've only got one line of these going at the moment, have we?
Of the iron, yeah.
Yeah, that's
The problem is borax actually at the minute.
and also more machines.
Well, I mean, yeah. At the minute, only 2 or 3 of the machines are actually running due to a lack of the borax anyway, so... that was the next thing I was going to look at, was upping the borax, which means more syn gases.
Seem to remember you can make syngas from tar.
Right.
Just check on that. Well, you can make it from cellulose, water, and oxygen as well. I didn't know that.
Huh. Maybe it's a newer recipe?
No, I was getting it wrong way round. It's a byproduct of the tar's a byproduct of syngas.
Right.
We've got too much of that, haven't we?
Tar?
Hmm.
I think if we funnel it to the relevant places, we won't have too much, because I think the glass is using up a lot of it, but it's not connected to most of the tar, I don't think.
I'm just wondering if the way forward would be to use cellulose to make it instead.
To make the syngas?
Syngas, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, oxygen, water, and cellulose makes syngas.
What actually makes cellulose? I can't remember.
Wood and limestone.
And limestone is
Wood.
just mined from the soil extractor thingy, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. That's probably quite a good way of doing it then.
So if someone wanted to set up another set of the extractor and separators, that would double the production.
Okay. I'm just removing this wall first, because then that gives us quite a bit more room. At this point, I wish we had robots. Just tearing down the wall takes forever.
So we've got
For liquid fuel,
Go on, I'll
settling
walk
is
up
quite
that
easy and
bit.
efficient. Oh, for glassworks. Oh. Inventory is just full of wall.
oh yes, that's I was getting steam up to the what wasn't I? We've got 4 steam engines here on the end of the seaweed, which are doing nothing. Is that deliberate?
Probably accidental. They were probably put in when we were desperate for power at one point and just hand fed. That's probably not required. Okay, well the eastern side has a bit more room as well now.
Yeah, there's loads of steam there. So I think the thing to do is to pipe that up to the tin. so that can come out.
Wall is so slow to pick up. Just by the sheer quantity of it. Like, each individual wall is pretty quick. It's just the sheer quantity that is needed to be picked up. We need a mod that allows us to regrow the scorched earth. Do not have pie construction, but we're not quite at that point yet. For that we need chromium, I seem to recall. Or at least we need chromium to actually get the thing that would allow us to use the robots. Because the robots we can technically make right now, I think, if we actually set up rubber properly. But it's the actual roboports themselves. Oh, no, maybe not.
No, rubber needs. You need chromium to make the building to do the rubber.
That was it. I knew there was a reason that the chromium was needed for the robots, but I couldn't remember what it was exactly. And I thought it was that, but it's not. Okay, well, I got the base.
There we go.
Cost me like 80 turrets or something, 50 turrets. Do a little bit of chromium. We've got to get to the chromium first is the issue. We've got to get past the biters. Ooh, those turrets only just survived. Right, the chromium. I'm going to go have a look at the chromium, see what it actually needs to be mined.
Syngas, if I remember rightly.
Okay. I'll double check it, so then we can... Because if it is syngas, that's going to be annoying, because so does the borax. So what I'll do is, if it is syngas, I will just make the syngas a lot.
It's either syngas
More.
or coal gas. I can't remember which now.
Put doubt in your mind.
Um,
Where even is the chromium? It's over there. Right, I'm going to leave my stuff in a box over here, so that when I die out there, doesn't matter.
yeah, syngas.
Syngas? How did you find that?
FNEI.
Oh, of course. Oh yeah, and there's no other way we can make it at the moment.
Well, that's improved tin production a bit.
Well, that's weird. There's an option for crafting chromium ore from chromium reserve, but you can't select chromium reserve, or is that actually the name of the chromium patch?
Now, the chromium reserve are the big chunk, and you can't mine those without a special
Oh,
machine.
they're the
which you
big
need
square
to
ones
find.
then.
Yeah,
Ah, right, okay. I get it now.
so you end up with real chicken and egg situations in Pyanodon and Prey.
Yeah. Hello there, Intertooth. Thank you very much for the host.
Oh, hi, Intertooth.
Let's give you a shout out. How are you doing today? Yeah, thank you very much for the host. You make chromium with rich water. Rich dust water.
Well,
Good,
you
good.
can if you can make rich dust. I don't think we can yet. Seem to remember that's a green science thing.
Rich dust. No, we can make rich dust.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I know there's some reason why you can't do it until you get green science. Might be the recipe.
So so the recipe from rich dust, would that be you make the, oh, it's chromium ore. Would that be that you make the chromium ore from the rich dust, or you make the chromium grade whatever from the rich dust? Chromite from the rich dust. Oh no, oh no.
Can't see that recipe anyway.
Oh no, I've made a mistake. Usage chromite grade 1. Let's have a look at rich dust, see what that can be used for.
You quite happy stood outside the wall there looking at recipes right next to a biobase?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not a care in the world.
Not a care in the world.
Do you want to rush those guys?
No, I'm good. Not rushing them. Is that a daddy croon you hear? A daddy croon? Is it?
I'm not seeing a rich dust recipe anywhere.
No.
Just find. Let's try.
Oh,
rich
you
dust.
can make chromite sand from 25 rich dust, and it will create 2 iron oxide and 3 chromite sand. And the chromite sand can be used to make 5 chromium with coke, limestone, and carbon dioxide.
But that recipe
Is locked to us at the moment.
Is coal processing 2, which is green science. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think Intertooth is calling you Daddy Croon, Church.
Oh right.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Stuck.
Um,
I got rid of the spawner, by the way, by the medium
oh, you
worms.
did?
Yeah.
Well
I
done.
lost about 60 turrets for it, but
Worth it though.
got rid of the spawner. Didn't get rid of the worms.
Worms are still a pain in the arse.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Every little help. So we want this copper out here, right? Is
Yeah.
that a thing we should bulge out and do? We have to take out.
Well, before we do,
guys.
I think before we do, we need to make sure we are actually producing iron, all of that sort of stuff first, properly, which means a fix to the borax mining, which is syngas, and all that
Yeah.
sort of stuff.
So, borax would be a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, we're barely mining that.
Yeah, we need syngas is the problem. So I'm going to have a look at boosting the syngas to it.
I think probably what I usually do is pop a syngas maker up there. But there's only one miner on there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was it. We were going to use cellulose, water, and oxygen for the syngas, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That was it. That's what we were discussing earlier.
And Nick showed me this bit where it was making limestone, and I've forgotten where the ping is now. See if I can find it. Oh, thank you, Nick. So where's that in relation?
Yeah.
Okay, south, west.
We actually have a surprising amount of space now. Compared to what we started with.
So, in the process of moving these wood farms that were here,
So that's feeding the acetylene plant, is it?
You were saying, Doug?
yeah, in the process of moving these wood farms that were here, I uprooted a couple of power stations. Where can I move them to? And there's also one here that could do with being moved somewhere and made active. That's just sat doing nothing.
Wait, you've rooted a couple of power stations?
Uprooted.
Oh, uprooted.
Yeah.
Where?
They were.
Oh, I know.
here.
I remember the ones you mean. Yeah, I remember.
So it's like 4 boilers and 8 steam engines.
To be fair,
And they were feeding off the wood, but
well, I was going to say with it, with the that hasn't reached. It's backwards.
Is there any
that one's
spare
backwards.
wood we could route to cellulose?
Yes, there will be.
Oh yeah, I can see there's loads. Excellent. So
There's going to be more than that fairly soon as well.
Can
I'll
I
come-
make some soil extract?
Are you doing the syngas then, Church?
I'm going to start on cellulose.
But
I
that's
shall have to
is that going to be
disappear
for the
shortly.
syngas?
Oh, I need tin decay.
Yeah, Estog, for the power, we can always just set up a power station that runs off excess wood, or turns into charcoal and then from the wood, that will provide power from excess.
yeah. Whereabouts? That's the question.
Well, if we kind of centralize it, if we put it near where the majority of the wood is kind of being fed to,
Okay.
so over here,
Okay.
like this
Shouldn't
kind of
follow you,
area.
should I?
I mean, I'm just down here to make sure that everything is actually flowing, because there was something stopped.
I've no idea how many of these we'll want.
If you make it so that it's able to be blueprinted, we can always just add more if we need it. Because I'm not sure how many we'll need either, but if we were able to just go, right, we need some more of this, and just slap it down, that'd be brilliant.
So we get 4 line. Tons.
So in reality, there's not a massive excess of wood when it gets at the end of this belt. It's all
Not-
being used.
Not yet, no.
I think it's going to be 1 to 1 to 1. Problem is that material's so short at the moment, it's getting hold of the stuff to make it.
What are
Make
you short of at the moment?
machines.
Is it the iron?
I need a high pressure furnace. Oh, actually, I'm short of iron. I've got 13 left. And I wish you hadn't. Oh, there it is. I need some stone brick.
I'm going to feed this borax in manually, because that's what's holding the iron up, is just no borax. So this is stuff that's come to the end of the belt. I'm going to feed into the front.
And then
I've got a high pressure furnace making for you, Church.
I'm also. Well, I've just made one, thanks, actually.
Alright.
But they're going to need a gasifier and what else? An electrolysis machine.
I have no idea what they look like on these. Let's have a see. Electrolyzer,
That's it.
and gasifier. I have no idea what that looks like.
The other thing I'm going to need is one of those little pump things. Pump jack Mark 1. So we've got a very handy wood belt here.
Oh, there's the gasifier.
And we haven't got loaders, have we?
No. Have you set steel by casting yet? Steel is being done further up north, but it's not by any fancy casting.
So that's going to make limestone. That's going to cellulose.
I've completely forgotten what I was actually doing. Memory like a sieve. I'll come and give you a hand with the borax mine setup.
Make a pump jack. No. small part.
Then again, we could make syngas from coal gas, because we are making an excess of coal gas.
But if we've got an excess, that would be the way forward, then, isn't it?
I think we've got an excess.
But-
I'm just double checking where it's actually being used.
But there again, if we make it from cellulose, it's portable.
Yeah.
You can
d-
feed it wood.
Well, I mean, just as like a temporary measure, because the syngas. We do have 40,000 syngas down here from gasifier production that we could feed into the borax mining.
We do have excess coal gas.
Yeah, and I think that's because the syngas that is being fed by it is not actually being turned into anything.
No, it's from the glass processing on the science lab.
Well, I mean, there's excess coal gas coming from that huge stack that you made. Oh no, that slice of pizza made. Ah. Let's see where that goes. That ought to speed the mining up a little.
The miners have gas pass through.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Right, cool. What are they called? Crystal mines. So we do look to have enough syngas production.
There's,
Let me make some more crystal mines then.
but those crystal mines are so slow.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. Just need more iron for it. Surprise, surprise.
Pick up those two for now. If we've got others, got loads of it,
I'm just wondering why the pressure is a bit low.
because it's such a long way.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if putting a pump in might be an
well,
idea.
no, don't use the pump. Use the check valve. They're cheaper.
The what? The check valve?
Check valve.
Yeah,
Bottom
that's-
row
Oh, yeah.
top on the left. That stops it flowing back, so it
It keeps it going forwards and keeps the pressure up. Right.
going to save on some circuits, I think. Well, it's going to save on engine units, which are expensive.
Did a belt machine get put down in the end?
No, I got distracted. The story of my life.
This is the trouble, isn't it? Well, I'll do so and so, and on the way to doing it, you find something else.
Something that just completely distracts you from your task at hand.
No, they can't make steel by casting yet, Florian.
There we go, that'll keep the pressure high. Distracted in Factorio? Never. I know. it's just unheard of, isn't it? Getting distracted. Right. So I've got a crystal mine. We just need a little bit more iron.
I'm
Great.
just making 2 more crystal mines.
Fantastic.
There's one.
There's my one. I'm in the way. Okay. Thinking it might be worth doing it like that. So the power pole is in the middle of the belt, and then we can just back to back them.
That's good. Yes. I'd run out of undergrounds and
Yeah.
with no iron plate to make more, which was why I was trying to do it from around the outside. Do you only want the borax on one side of the belt?
Let me check what's happening further down. And
No, it can go 2-sided.
okay. I mean, we're not filling up that half anyway, but no, it needs to be one-sided. Cellulose is going on half or the other half.
Oh,
Although, to be fair, the cellulose is just going straight past. I presume that might want to be the other way around, Nick.
right. So if I do a merge with a splitter, that'll filter it out. Yeah?
It doesn't need to be merged, because what will happen there is it'll put the cellulose on the other side of the belt. So let's put it on let's put it on this side now.
Yeah, but it's being filtered out. You've got a filter splitter on here.
Yes, but if the borax backs up, the cellulose won't move. We're better off putting in a second belt. So I'll just put a second belt down. One for borax now that we have the quantity, and one for the cellulose.
Okay, yeah.
Because we didn't have the quantity before, so it didn't make sense to have one. I'm out of iron. Hey.
And I'm out of belt. With 15 iron left.
I've got belt, but no iron to make the undergrounds.
Well, I've got 6 underground.
Ah,
If you,
well, I've got 37 belt. Hopefully that'll be enough.
and I've got 30, so I'm not quite sure where you're going with it.
Just down to, yeah, down to where you are, basically. So get rid of that splitter. Yep, that works. Just like that. This
That
way,
looks good.
yep, this way they just won't stop if one of the others stops. But no, that is a much better looking borax line. Right, once that catches up, we should be good.
We've got 4 of them going now. Brilliant.
5 now. Soon 6. Yeah, because it's getting to here. We might actually need another casting unit soon. So I think unreliably we can get 6 of them going.
Let me finish off this belt for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I only didn't put it down because these ones weren't even there yet, so I just didn't think it was worth turning on. Okay, I think we might need blue inserters out of this fairly soon. Or is it keeping up? It might be keeping up. No, it's not. I have 2. I'm going to go get some more duralumin, sorry.
I still can't understand why a casting unit should require a local radar.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Completely illogical.
Okay, that is much better looking iron. There is nearly a full half belt of iron, and that's only limited by the amount of borax still, I think.
And that's from one of those smelters. We only need 2
Mm-hmm.
for 1 yellow belt.
Yeah, that's why. That is why I've because 2 of these smelters won't quite fill a yellow belt, but it'll do enough to be not able to handle 3. So as you can see, there will always be this little gap. So the potential was that we could prioritize feeding from this middle one into the 2 outer ones, but then also have that one have its own output. That was the way I was thinking of doing it. Because it does look like there is just going to be this tiny gap here every now and again. But if we feed this 5th one into that gap, shouldn't be a problem.
Wondering why it's not going continuously. Let's have a look. It's a shortage of iron.
Mm-hmm.
Iron.
Yep.
That's what's causing the gap.
Yep, and that's because of the borax once again. If we can get the borax up to a full belt, we should be good. But at least we do have a better iron line now. There's a lot more full.
So it's borax with the oxygen furnaces.
Yep. And then we'll
Yeah,
just need more
okay.
oxygen furnaces, and then we'll just need more of this, more of that. You know.
Yeah. But that's one big improvement on the iron we had before.
I did just hoover up a lot, which is why there's a big gap.
I like turtles.
We like turtles. Thank you very much for the follower, Crimson. Hope you're well. Welcome.
Well, that was fun. I'm going to have to disappear and get something to eat before my stream.
No worries. Oh my word. I did not realise what time it was.
So,
Yeah. Well, thank you for the assistance there. We've, with the help, we've managed to get it to a good level.
yes, we're starting to get on top of the materials shortage problem.
Indeed.
So, right, I shall see you later.
We'll see you very shortly. Don't forget, if you haven't already, go and check... sorry, I can't type and speak at the same time. Go and check Church Organist out. We will probably be raiding him fairly shortly. Almost certainly. Because he will be doing Pyanodons as well. He's also part of the new stream team. Red Circuit. So go and check out the team page. Check out the Discord as well. There's announcements on there as well. 60% evolution. Oh my word. This is going to be fun. It is indeed. It's just a case of needing belts now, Nick. For this.
Pretty much.
What are the red outputs? Is that just from a different recipe? A different blueprint, sorry.
What red outputs?
These ones.
Oh, that's to get the stuff out.
Borax. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the borax is on the top side. Right, got you. I'll get some red inserters made. Or do you have enough?
I've got them.
Okay. I'll get the belts made. You've already beat me to it. Well, I can at least do that. Church organist. That's quite good. I did one more coin to the 5-ball juggle. No. 5-ball juggle is that little bit higher. Just to make it a little bit annoying, so that it's not exactly 25%. You know. Oh, I was just going to put a balance over here. Because then it can balance from both bits. Well, it's not perfectly balanced, it at least gives it a chance. Yeah, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, let's go blue. 5. 5 juggling balls. Oh, I've not moved very much. Oh, creak and crack. Well, that wasn't very good. That was 1. Yeah, caught them all. Right, that'll boost the iron even more once it makes it down. The only trouble might be that the borax may struggle getting past all of the basic oxygen furnaces to actually feed the casting units at the end. Hopefully we'll get to a point of borax that it sufficiently saturates the belt.
Actually, it'll just buffer in the pipe.
That is true. And then it will allow the borax through once it can't get any more. Yeah. Okay, so the first lot of the bonus borax should be coming through.
It might be a little tricky to... it wouldn't be worth it with having the second line. I was going to say it might be worth running the borax in reverse and then filtering out the castings.
Oh, yeah. I think it'll be fine because there is borax getting to the end now. Now that it's got that extra stuff coming through, it is actually getting out the bottom.
Yeah, and it's not really worth trying to set up the reverse system for something this basic.
Yeah. Oh, we actually have more molten iron than we're using. Ever so slightly. Let me go down and check that.
Yeah, iron's coming through thick and fast.
Boo-yah. Boo-nah?
I like turtles.
Unfortunately, the pollution cloud is also coming through.
Thick and fast.
Yeah, I'm just working on a couple of these farms. Try and box it in.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lysumic. Rather, Lysumk. I've said that completely wrong, and I do apologise. But no, we are making enough molten iron to the point where we might actually need a second casting unit. So I will get that making. That's good. That's good. Oh, speaking of which, I need iron. It's handy we're making so much. Yes, we have quite a few mods. Mostly, it's basically the Pyanodon suite with fancier biters. Do you have fancier guns than the dart guns yet? No, not yet. Dart guns are still the way we're going, or dart turrets rather. We've got submachine guns, personal submachine guns, and we can make the other turrets, technically. Might be time for some more oxygen furnaces as well, which is stone brick. Hello there, Fat Bomb. Welcome. Big sad. Oh, why the big sad fridge? Is it because we haven't got any big guns? How far off is green science? I think we're actually surprisingly close to the green science.
This research, I think. Like, this research, we need to go mine the pink patch for like 5 minutes, and then 20 minutes after that. No, we need the other 3. We're basically waiting on research at this point.
Because Church said we needed land animals and Vroks.
Yeah.
And Orgs to build.
Someone who's been working on the green science might have goofed on the research work.
Say that again?
Someone working on the green science production might have goofed on the research order a bit.
I see. So what is currently set up? Or rather, what is not currently set up for the green science? Is it the... I take it the poor alien samples and the laboratory instruments are not ready yet. We need the rubber, which is chromium. Or is it? No.
Yeah, the rubber's chromium. So we need to get...
At least some
we
chromium.
need to go mine that. And then for the...
I'm guessing it's the bones.
Alien bit. We've got the clay, we've got the dirt, we've got the petri dish. We need...
Wait, bone meal? Oh, the incubated petri dish. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. And I think we just got the seed.
Okay. Have you automated the circuit level ones yet? No, we have not yet. That's blue science, isn't it? Or orgs, at least. Once you have rubber, you'll be able to make the laboratory instruments. Alien samples are missing. That's why... Why is that tree dancing on its own there? You know what? It's probably because there is one of these machines attacking it. Can you join the voice channel? Yeah. Standard streamer joining rules apply. Be courteous, all that sort of thing. Better to do green science first so you can get trains. Trees are grooving indeed. So we may have to be quick on the audio if you are joining, because some people that join do have very loud audio, which is fine. You just need to be aware that might happen. Oh. The iron belt has actually stopped. It's that full.
That's the best news I've heard in ages.
Yeah. Like, I'm just stood here hoovering it up, and it's not slowing down.
I just took a whole bunch off it as well, and it still didn't stop. Or it still didn't keep it moving. That's surprising.
What would those be? Don't really know them. What would what be? Oh, the usual kind of don't be rude, don't say offensive things, you know, that sort of thing. Usual kind of rules.
Hello, hello.
Is that a Yanai here? It is.
Maybe.
Hey, yeah.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
That's terrible.
Are you sure?
Of
Did
course
you
I'm
want to
sure.
hear great?
No. I wanted to hear that everything was going terrible for you because I'm a nasty person.
You're not the third. You're not the true Rosacea. What have you done?
Yeah,
I'm planning
usual.
on joining.
You're planning on joining. There's not very long left, just so you're aware.
Oh.
There's like an
I
hour
totally
left.
missed everything, so yeah.
There's about an hour left. You're welcome to join for that hour, but just so you know,
Yeah.
there is only an hour left.
Yeah, I'm not going to stream it. I'm just gonna be on.
Mm-hmm.
Then you
That is-
guys made my work a lot easier.
Be courteous, don't swear or shout. Try not to talk over others. Usual polite social interactions in it. Yeah. The ranged gets it. Oh yeah, I needed brick, didn't I? I needed stone brick.
Man, my handcrafting queue is ridiculous.
Is it by any chance all of these small parts?
Mostly, yes.
Yeah.
It's filling up 2/3 of the screen.
I
I'm
like
just
it.
saying, I will try to join as fast as I can, but it might take a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because first I need to change versions, then I need to get all the mods.
Well, all the mods are the same as last week.
Yeah, but I have played some other in between, so I don't have any mods on.
Ah.
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello, that is a voice I do not recognize. Ah,
It's Warzone.
hello. Welcome. How are you?
Good. I am a newbie to Factorio, so this is new for me.
Welcome to the noob stream. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm good at Factorio. I'm good at finding things and fixing them, but I wouldn't say I was good necessarily.
You're saying you're not good when you finish the game in 2 hours. Okay, sorry.
I've not finished the game in
2.5,
2
3
hours. I think you'll find.
Okay, sorry, 3 hours then.
I think you'll find more like 4.5 hours.
Still, it took me like 8 hours and I hadn't even launched the rocket yet.
Ah yes, but I was doing a speed run.
Yeah,
I was purposefully
still
going
better
fast.
than me.
It's not a competition, guys.
Everything's a competition.
All I'm trying to say is I'm not that good. But no, this mod pack is fairly heavy duty
Yeah.
for new people.
Yeah, my last playthrough of Factorio got stumpy as I couldn't find oil.
Yeah. Finding oil is needed.
Yeah.
A little.
I forgot what I was setting up. What was I setting up?
Something.
No, it wasn't that one because that needs bolts, which needs iron sticks.
What community games are it going to be tomorrow?
It's going to be the same one as last week, Chrono Trend.
Okay. More time for me to destroy everything.
Well, I think we know how that will end.
Who will win, the artillery or the train?
I'm not sure artillery is actually turned on in that mod.
I don't think so. I don't know, actually. When are you going to do some more wide defense?
It will be a while. because of Chrono Train, and we're trying other scenarios out, really.
Okay. We'll see.
Do I have any more Jaw Crushers? Yes, I do.
Got about probably over 100 hours in there already, and I haven't even launched one rocket.
To be fair, I hadn't launched a vanilla rocket until I played about 140 hours, and even then it was only with one rocket, and that was through playing it a very strange way, and that was it was back 3 years ago now.
I see there have been some changes since I was last in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the smelting, I see.
There is now decent smelting.
Yeah, I see we are making liquid of it and then just putting it on iron. I see. Is it borax I see?
Yes, borax.
Okay.
It may be a dumb question, but what are those, like, let's say construction things that you're working with right now?
Oh, the Jaw Crushers. These are part of the Pyanodon suite. They're part of the Pyanodon mod pack. They break down ores into better grades, so you get more out of it. They're not part of the base game. Don't worry.
So basically you get more items per ore.
Yep.
The copper production is coming along nicely. Good.
Neat little thing, but I will admit.
How is pipe power going?
It's not powering. And yeah, launching rockets is overrated.
And
It's only overrated until you start to figure out just how many resources are required to be shoveling them off. Like, one every 2.5 seconds.
well, that's overrated. Everything needs wood now.
Boom. That's more copper. Because we're actually having a problem with grade 1 copper. That's slowing the whole system down because we're not clearing it fast enough.
So this is a mod pack, I take it?
Say again?
This is a mod pack, I take it?
Yes, it's it's the Pyanodon set of mods, and it adds a lot to the game. I would definitely recommend not playing it until you're a little bit more comfortable with the base game.
Yeah.
You don't need to be like a master or anything at it. Just maybe launch a rocket on 2 maps, and then you'll be good to go. That would be my recommendation.
Not anytime soon.
What I would do is drag a second belt just over here temporary to put on the right side for this minor rest.
Do what?
You move the current belt, you turn at this underground, the first
Oh,
one,
you mean to make it on the other side?
to the left, so you use this last automated screener can put on right side.
Mm-hmm.
Or you get a better power pole, or you can just move this power pole to up above inserters, place 2 small inserters and belts through to them.
There we go.
That
Someone's
works.
sneezing. Bless you, whoever's that. Wouldn't try Pyanodon at first, try Crestoria or Yuoki first. Yeah. Maybe start off with a couple of the smaller mods just to get yourself used to it. Or if you really like to punish yourself, do just go for it.
We have a problem. We don't have enough coach for power.
basically just using 4 mods that make things easier, but yeah.
Is there some coke I can steal somewhere or not?
I don't know about that, Jan. There, you might have to try and find some, or set up more wood
We have
to coal. I'm not sure.
yeah, we have this big we have this one going down for power, and some sciences looks like what is it? Yeah, it's mostly for power. We should try to get more high pressure furnaces turning coal into coke, and then I can steal some. I will get on it.
Yeah. That's a point, Nick. Is the reason that the destructive distillation columns are turning wood into coal and then coal into coke, is the reason for that to make the tar?
Yes.
Are you Nick?
No.
I think so.
I think so, right. Okay.
At least that power it is. And what do you know? My second name may be Nick.
Well, thank you for letting me join in, but I'll be leaving now, thanks.
No worries. If you've got any more questions, feel free to ask them.
I will.
We are not an unfriendly bunch.
Alright, see ya.
See you later.
Yeah.
Okay. We are burning through that coal patch, copper patch. Sorry.
Yeah. We have literally this space over there and literally that base. Then we can take the copper patch up north.
Mhm. We do need to make a push for that at some point.
Yeah.
And that will also, if we then take out the further base, that will give us another copper patch to.
Oh,
prod.
keep in mind, once we take it, then we've got to build the walls up.
That is true.
Yeah. And then the biters will come and wreck us.
I know that needed to be iron sticks, didn't it? That was it. Where the heck are iron sticks? Ah, there they are. I need to sneeze. Oh, my nose.
What is the high pressure furnace I called? Oh, okay.
It's in the coal processing one. It's the first one on the second row.
First one on the second row. Oh, I see.
I've finished my handcrafting queue.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Just make a new one.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
You've held a lot of viewers for a long time. Still here just editing. Well, thank you for still being here just editing. Are you by any chance editing another video for Scary Game?
I'm just going to say, I don't know why, but this righteous look a lot like my. It's some of it is from my old inventory.
It probably is your old inventory. Oh no, that's fire
It's not.
razors.
Yeah, but there's a lot of walls.
Mm. Oh, I had to drop a box of walls somewhere at one point because I had too many. And I don't know where it is.
I cleared up a box of wall and put it back in the original box of wall.
Thank you.
So
That will be that
yeah,
wall.
that.
I put it down and then forgot about it.
I did a bit of tidying for a while.
Yeah. Fire has marked this with random box of stuffs.
At a point in the game, you need as much chromium as iron. This is fun. Oh dear. You're attempting to edit your amnesia footage. Ah. You forgot how to word. I mean, we all do it, Sparkle. We all do it.
How much stone do we need? Stone bricks.
A surprising amount, actually.
We literally have 5,500 in this chest.
That's fine.
Do we still need to fill it up even more?
Are they still filling?
Yes, it can hold like a lot.
Maybe limit it to the...
First row.
Let it finish its stack. So limit it to the one after. After that stack.
So basically 6,000.
Yes, because it'll be 12. Yeah, 6,000. Cheers. English for the win. I mean, Turt only came about because I failed to say turtle. Oh, the iron is dried up. Why is the iron dried up? Oh no! I've used up all the oxygen.
Oh
Whoops.
dear. We're all gonna die.
We're gonna die. Spend more
Oh.
time writing things you didn't need to say than things you did. Yeah, that's fair.
The oxygen isn't exactly being produced quickly.
No. That's a shame. Oh well. To be fair, I think we're at a point with the iron that we've got a surprising amount backed up. That we should be okay to leave it for a little bit.
Yeah, I think so too.
And just let it run with whatever it makes. We can
Yeah.
always add more oxygen later.
Where are we even making the oxygen?
Can you check the red science production and see if you can squeeze in some more?
Is it red science? Oh, of course it's red science we're waiting on, isn't it?
I think I know what is missing. I'm just going to check on it. I think I know it. As I thought, it's the cellulose that is missing. It's all missing.
Also the, well,
Iron stick. Bolts. Small parts. Oh, iron gear wheel as well. Darn it. What's the setup up here? Oh, that doesn't need iron at all, does it? Of course. That's fine. Oops, I just made a mess of that belt. Iron gear wheel, stick, bolts, small part, damn. Copper plate. Right, so iron gear wheels. stick. Bolt. Small parts. And then what do we need for belt? We need small parts and iron plate. Was there anything else we needed to automate? Because I'm about to... Well, I mean, what I mean is I'm about to start automating belt production. It will be slow.
I mean, it sounds like a great idea to me.
And to me. And we will need more iron.
Yeah. I'm thinking belt is the most problematic at the moment.
Sadly, yes.
Because you can't even craft undergrounds before you craft your own belt. So. Or it's just me that have to do it.
Alright, we are basically hitting the point of chromium.
As in the point where we absolutely need chromium to do the next bit.
Yeah, I'm rapidly running out of things to do. Once we get this research done, it's going to be a couple rounds of producing out of the new facility, I think, in chromium.
Okay. Well, we're making belts. We just need the iron to support it, the iron supply to support it. I've limited it to 1 stack at the moment. But we are making it. Down near the engines, which is good, because we no longer need to craft it by hand. We just have to wait for the iron to actually feed through every now and again, and then we've got it.
I have connected up some extra coke production at the moment.
Okay.
Or
Cool.
at least I thought I missed one, but...
Oxygen, there it is. Is the electrolysis the best way of doing it? It's the only way of doing it, isn't it? Yeah, it's the only way of doing it at the moment. So I'm going to need some more electrolyzers. Great. Some of this. Oof, that's a bit of aluminium. It costs a lot of energy. To be honest, we need to get more oxygen.
Is the power production the only oxygen production? We have spare oxygen at power production.
There shouldn't be any, because I'm taking it all, aren't I? From electrolysis.
No, you are making your own at the...
I am most certainly not making my own at the smelters.
You're making it ping that where the oxygen is making. What should I say? Nick is making it there.
Oh, right, I see. Yes.
But should I connect the power ones?
I take it the power isn't being the power one isn't being used for anything.
It's literally
guess?
the one that is backing up.
Where
I
is
can
it?
put-
Oh, it's up there.
I think I can do it a smart way. So if you give me some time, I can try to hook it up.
So we do need it for
We need it for
this.
syngas.
for the hydrogen to combustion mixture.
Yeah, and we need only some oxygen for syngas.
Yeah. If you
But-
could set it up so that it prioritizes this, obviously,
Yeah.
first.
I just need to get one steel and a lot of iron.
Mhm.
And I mean a lot of iron. Pipes is expensive.
Because you can make use of the
Overflow valve.
and the underflow valve.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the overflow valve on the tank.
Mm.
Because when the tank is over 80%, all that's in it, that's when it's get over 80%, we'll try to push through till it's under 80%. Basically, it keeps the tank at max 80%.
A quick question.
Mhm.
Does anyone need phytoplankton?
What?
A
I'll take that,
phytoplankton.
no. Apparently, mollusks will love it.
What? Oh yeah, they will. I see what you mean.
I built one of the machines just because I wondered what it would do.
You were bored.
Well, I just came up with a 1 on it, and I was like, ah, go on then.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. I mean, something's going to be needed at one point, right?
Yeah.
Where did you even find it?
It's in the Pi Alien Life menu. Looks like a cylinder with a line through it. End of the second line, second row.
Oh, I see now. You can put it over there, we drag it like this.
It's a bit late game, is it?
I
Possibly.
think so. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, all the texts that seem to want to be able to use it seem to have the number 4 next to them.
Oh, that's good.
Or a lot of them anyway. There are actually some that don't.
Well, I'll just put that one on the back burner.
You've made it now, you might as well set it up.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, there is not a single recipe that we can use phytoplankton in right now. Oh, if we got composting, we could. We could turn it into biomass.
I did good, right?
I'm not sure it's worth it for the 8 iron ore, but
I'll just make one stack of
but it's done now.
Yeah.
You love the compost tech. In this pack of mods, it makes everything easier.
Nick, what are you going to use this Ulrich Coral Mark 1 for?
There's a thing. For this
Science.
stuff.
Church
think
decided
that-
phytoplankton was not worth it, apparently.
Oh.
Pipe dreams. Shattered!
Mm. Soon I got it. I just need there. This will go to 32,000 liters up here at high power only.
Mhm.
If it's correctly, it might dip under 30,000 and go back.
I'm going to do something, though. Oh no, because that's an overflow valve anyway.
Yeah, so it's allows flow when input is over 80,000 and it reads off the tank. So we'll always have some storage for gasifier.
Yeah, I was just thinking I might put a pump on it, but I guess we don't need to.
Nope, you don't. I have used my paint for once.
Although I do want another electrolyzer. Which means I need more iron.
I think soon we're going to need some more casting units. I feel like it's the only thing holding us back. But it's not. But soon it will.
We did have 4,000 roughly in the chest before I emptied it onto that belt, so there should be still quite a lot on the belt. And the casting units will be fairly low. In fact, no, there's still 6,000 of them. No, the casting units are fine. Oh, sorry, no, casting units, sorry. I was thinking sand casting.
Yeah. The casting unit for iron. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's keeping up at the moment, but if you're going to get some more basic oxygen furnaces, then we're going to need some more casting units.
Yeah. The second level of phytoplankton with flue gas can create a loop for biomass. Biomass into flue gas, phytoplankton, biomass, and loop with a big excess of biomass, and then biomass into raw coal or whatever you need it. Huh, I like this plan.
For some strange reason, we have large tanks full of flue gas.
Oh, is that why?
Possibly.
Although, I suppose if we're going to get a big loop back, we don't need massive tanks full of it.
No, I think it's
Church organist makes a note.
I know there's something that just gobbles flue gas.
We will indeed need the green science to get the next... Oh gosh, I thought I was still walking around. We will need flue gas for the thing, indeed, Church.
Flue gas for the green times.
Right. It does look like the oxygen still is not keeping up. Which, to be honest, is not that surprising. Oh, that one has a lack of cellulose. Because that has a lack of wood. Where even is that getting wood from? This belt.
Basically from these tree farms over here.
That one's ruining everything.
Oh, the seed making.
No, there was a chest that was just picking up wood from the belt, which meant nothing ever. It never backed up.
How much wood was it in it?
Yeah, there was only about 200 and odd. So I'm guessing someone's been picking it up anyway.
Yeah, I think so too. And if you need it, just pick it off the belt. I would say.
Mm.
When are you going to push for the next copper?
Not yet. It won't be today. We don't have enough time for it today.
Flue gas. We literally have almost 6,000 flue gas. Nice.
My understanding is correct. We have way more than 6,000 flue gas.
Do we have more than 6,000?
Yeah, we have two
Oh,
or three tanks of
yeah.
60,000.
I meant to say we
sorry.
have almost 600,000. I meant to say.
Yeah, that's a lot of flue gas.
What are we going to use it for? As
Science.
I didn't. Science.
Is this game multiplayer? Yes, it is. There are currently... well, there's myself, S-Dog, Nick, Jan online at the moment. It's a very good game. By the way, Saint Kevin Gaming. Welcome.
I see what we are going to use it for. I see it. If this. Oh, I thought I know what.
It's a very good game.
Can I ask for more exact what I going to use it for? Is it for
Green science.
science?
What was the question?
What the more specific are you going to use the flue gas for?
It was probably worked out a while ago, and then forgotten.
Phytoplankton. Phytoplankton. And what's it called?
Maybe rubber? Not quite sure.
I don't know. I think Nick is the one that is handling this flue gas.
$30 seems steep right now, sadly. Just so you're aware, it will never be on sale. It will never go down in price. That is the price it will be at forever.
It will only go up.
It will only go up, but it won't necessarily go up. So it might just stay at this price.
Yeah.
It is a very good game. It's very, very good value for money as well. So let me give you an example.
I'm on. Okay.
Well, I was just going to say I'm on nearly 1,000 hours now, and I bought it when it was like £5.
Yeah, when I get to the end of this stream, I'll be on 994
Nice.
hours.
So it's very good value for money, I would say.
And I'm on 400 hours.
So I'll just do a quick calculation of how many hours worth of play to the amount I paid for it is. 1,000 hours lightweight. I mean, I only started really playing it back in October. So £5 divided by 980 hours, which is what's there. Currently, this game has cost me half a penny an hour.
The game has cost me, I think it's about 6 pennies. I bought it for 25.
I bought it way back before it was Steam. Like,
Yeah, but you're a bit older than me too.
I am a bit older than you. Got it back in 2014, I think.
Okay. Okay. Then I didn't have Steam yet.
Hmm.
I will be right back. Just going to grab something to eat really quick.
No worries. Yeah, Nick has a lot of hours in it.
Wow.
Yep.
Nick loves it. Fair play.
Although to be fair, my last map, once it started averaging under 30 UPS, things sort of got weird with how long I'm on there.
I think
Yeah,
you
I
got your
don't know
maths
how-
wrong. Perhaps it was 0.18p per hour. How many hours do you have, Church, in it? And how much did you pay for it? Roughly. Getting on for 4,000 hours. Good grief. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. If I had 4,000 hours in, it would be 0.1 penny per hour. 0.8 was the first version you played. You got it when it was 15, but it was definitely... I'm sure it was like £5 before Steam at one point, because they then introduced the different levels, where you could pay... You could get it basic game for like £5. You could get the furnace attendant at 15, and then if you paid 30 or something, 25 or 20 or something, you got the next tier as well. Oh yeah, well worth it. Oh, and I plan to spend many more hours on it. There are so many things to do with the mods, and it's still not even released as a full game yet. I wonder, will it go up in price once it's released as a full game?
I could see them maybe going 40.
$40.
Yes. Or
So that'd be
rough
about
equivalent.
£30, I guess, roughly. Maybe? Like a very rough estimate of...
I mean, I would definitely pay that.
Yeah. This game
Right,
is
fine.
well worth it.
Yeah, I might be dubious too had I not played the game already though.
Yes, that is true. I've just been stood next to these cellulose makers for ages.
Just chilling, man.
Just chilling. Just finished Crestoria 2 NEEPyanodons now. I've got... I need to have a look at Crestoria 2 at some point. I didn't even have a look at Crestorio, to be honest. Came out more than 6 years ago and it's still not a full game. Yeah, that's how much they've been working on it. It's so good though, it's really polished. It's basically a full game at this point. But it's definitely worth trying out the demo. Really is. And it is free for the demo. Don't like power generation in K2 and don't like matter conversion.
I'm just saying, you easily lose time in the demo too.
Well. Trains come in, convert all things into matter, store in tanks, convert matter into plates, super easy. Ah, fair enough. Oh wow, we have tons of borax now.
finished this one, these three, and a couple in the corner here.
Good grief.
Wood farm. Bosh.
That's gonna help. What's slowing this lot down? Oh. Stone throughput. Gotta fix that. Half of them aren't even working. What else can we do with stone to get rid of it? Like-
Landfill.
Well, we can't even make landfill yet. Green
Feed it
science.
up there.
Where's up there? Is that also requiring stone?
Yep.
How is that being fed?
From
Okay,
the
I
stone
see it.
line.
Yeah. No, it's not being fed from the stone line, is it?
Yeah. And
Oh, that stone line.
yeah, there's my contribution to the spaghetti.
No, that's not a stone line. What?
Yeah, it is.
What? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. It's being. Ah, that was hard to spot. I get
Can
it.
I ask why are you pumping up the syngas from away from power?
Up to the borax.
Yeah, that syngas isn't used for anything but production.
I think we are turning some of it into power as well.
Yeah, very little because the pump is literally pumping out all the syngas into.
Could you switch it to a one-way valve then?
I could put a better valve on it because most of the syngas is going to the borax, so we literally this gasify isn't working because of that. But I think I can fix it. Bang. Yes, I know how to do it now. Just get it to there.
Oh, I didn't know that one was also feeding up there. Then again,
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do.
well, rather than doing that, you might as well just take out that pump and then do the joint down here.
Yeah, but then it reads from two different points. It's better. Oh, I see how you mean now. Yeah. Now I understand what you meant. But then we get too much storage, I think. But yeah, we work on it.
No worries, SKFG. Hope to see you around. And I hope you do enjoy it. As pretty much everyone here does. In fact, everyone here must do, otherwise they wouldn't be watching.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no one likes it.
That is why everyone is here.
Okay, stone. How can I get rid of stone?
I don't know.
Could turn it into gravel.
And what
Yeah, there's already gravel issues.
As in we have too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should we make it into saline water to make more moss or seaweed?
We don't need more seaweed, do we?
I'm going to say no to that.
Yeah. I think we have several 100,000 at this point.
I'm just watching what you can do with saline water. That's just one of them.
Yeah, 238,000 seaweed.
Cool. Is that how much we actually have?
That's how much we've made.
Flipping heck.
We've
not-
used 25,000.
Oh my gosh. We have way too much seaweed.
But we can't stop making it.
No, we actually have to keep going, don't we?
Actually, take and dump the stone onto the tree belt.
Oh, it's already coming. It's coming from the tree belt to go into that tar crusher thing that you made, because there was just too much that it was stopping the copper. There's just too much stone.
Major stone overload. I've just discovered it as well. I've come from the other end and I'm just like, oh, hello.
More flue gas tanks.
Maybe. So, what is the problem with gravel? We can turn gravel into sand, yes. Then we can turn sand into sand casting.
I like the copper production. It's literally locked itself.
We can make kickalks.
Yeah, except we've got a massive backlog of sand.
I'm just saying, take a look at the copper production of grade 2.
Oh, how about we turn it into rich dust and gravel?
The sand?
The sand. We could turn it into
Already
rich
being
dust.
done.
It's already being done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like that the copper has locked itself. It's so funny to just see it.
Yeah, probably the best thing is I'd almost say box it, but just more destructive distillation into something useful.
Yeah.
I don't know. Stone might be more useful later on. But I think we could hook up the stone to up here somehow to make more stone bricks. And wherever it's going.
Actually, start a small little dedicated moss farm somewhere.
What if we turned the sand into pure sand to make glass?
Been doing that for the past like three streams.
Damn it.
He's always one step ahead of you.
So it would seem. So it would seem.
I'm trying to kickstart copper again. We have too much grade 1.
I'm going to try, because we've got so much sand, what is the rich dust even used for, actually? Come to think of it. Nothing yet.
No, it's stuff and chromium.
Yeah, it's iron oxide and chromite sand, that's it. Really.
Yeah, but once it's one of those things, if once we get into it, because it's 25 to 1, it's going to go really fast.
Well, it's...
Chat's saying things.
Best is tar or salty water. Gravel into calcinate and calcinate into ores. Calcinate. So into gravel.
There's a solid half belt of iron coming out of this machine.
Can't make calcinate just yet. Nor can we for a long time, it seems. Yeah, we are nowhere near blue science, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we do need moss for random not tree stuff.
Hello there, infantryman. Yeah, Florian. Sadly, it's blue science. How are you doing, infantry? So I'm gonna say we turn it into turn it into gravel. Sorry, turn stone into gravel. Turn gravel into sand. Turn gravel into rich dust. Just to get rid of it, and then when we can actually process the rich dust, just turn the rich dust into chromite and iron ore, iron stuff. What do you say? Just get rid of it that way.
I think I know one way to get rid of it for a bit. It only takes some water and some stone. I think you can void saline water, but I'm gonna look up it.
We don't want to void it, really. There's no point voiding it.
Other than getting rid of it.
No, but voiding it is worse than just storing it in a box.
It depends on how much you have.
No, it always is, because you're losing material.
Yeah. But what are you going to do with the stone at the moment?
Box it?
Question for anyone to figure out. We've got this, and it's not running.
Okay, let's have a look. I want to do something useful.
I'm coming down to see.
Vrock paddock.
I think you need a animal inside it.
Yeah.
I think it's only that. Yeah, it's missing an animal.
Oh, that looks like it's missing an org.
Org, animal, something inside it.
Yeah, you need to cage Vrock, I think.
Yeah. No, you cage it. I don't know. You need a cage and a what?
Craft. You need a cage and a Vrock, and to make a Vrock, you make a caged Vrock. What? Oh, okay. In a creature chamber, you use glassware, petri dish, Vrock codex, genetic earth DNA samples, biosamples, and moss gene samples
Yeah.
to make Vrock.
And what do you need for moss gene? Actually, we need more glassware and moss. Now, how much do we need for it?
Uncaged
should
Vrock
I-
is needed for the farms. Okay. Do we have a creature chamber placed, Nick?
Somewhere.
What does it look like?
I don't know.
Because I've not seen it so far. Because I think you've been
here
doing
it
a lot
is.
of it. Say again?
Oh look, more titanium.
I thought you said we had one placed.
No, we had a data array placed.
We have a what placed?
We had a data array,
Oh, a data array, right.
I'll be,
which is needed for the other half of it.
Oh.
Should we try to take out the number 2 blob? Now that we have a bunch of turrets.
1 second. Right, I've just set the stone to feed. Which is the number 2 blob? Not now, because I need to end. But next time, yes. We probably should. It's the sound. Regretting pie already. I mean, Bob's Angels are all complex, but pie's start is hard. As in, you're regretting pie. It's not that bad. Just put some biters in, then it's hard. Put some natural evolution and rampant in there, and then it's hard.
What system will you get the mega part completion?
I didn't catch a word of that, I'm afraid, Jan.
It's the point.
It's the Dark Souls of overhaul mods. Looking at the first science pack, rubber stoppers. Yeah, the first science pack isn't too bad.
I might have upgraded the stone storage to with a copper.
Good. We need it.
I put 8 more wooden chests and replaced the 4 with steel.
Again, good. We're gonna need it.
It's fine, I just gonna grab some more steel and steel later on. That was apparently not good.
Oh, I see what... Alright. I was just a bit confused as to how you'd set that up. But I get it now. Yeah.
It's just grabbing it and throwing it over the side, to the other side. Probably should do this too. Like that. Even splitting even. It's even better now. Guys, we're starting to back up the copper.
As in copper plate.
Copper plates, yes.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's what we want.
We need more consumption.
Yeah. It's stone we have the problem with.
We need more consumption. I never said in which part.
Okay, we are pulling all of the stone needed from the belt, so now it can actually get the iron stuff it needs. So again, we're out of oxygen. Okay, that's fine.
Probably build more electrolyzers. I think it's the only part we can do.
Yeah.
How is hydrogen looking? It's full. I see why we are not getting any oxygen on here, because we don't have, because we're not consuming more hydrogen. So we need more hydrogen processing.
Ah, the rabbit holes.
Yeah. To make one thing, you have to do 20 things.
You increased your science packs on your Pi run, 1.5 million science packs for the rocket satellite. Wow. Going okay so far, most of the stuff is in, and Pi is working on recipes for the products they'll make. With the same LDS recipe. That's exciting. Okay. Right, it is going to have to be the end of the stream there, I'm afraid, everyone. So, if everyone could get to a safe location, and then disconnect when ready. Thank you.
All my stuff is already in the chest, except my armor.
Cool. That's fine. The stock is gone. Just Nick. I guess you want to get to a comfortable spot before forgetting what you're doing.
Yeah.
This is a strange thing. Right, I'll leave you kind of go in there, Nick, just for a minute, whilst I do my outro. But I'm going to save it quickly.
Well, I'll see you guys later, I guess.
See you later. Indeed. So, I'm going to quickly save this on the... What is it? It's the 4th of the 5th. May the 4th be with you. And I said may the 5th be with you. Outro, but you just arrived. Oh no, Shikalai. That was bad timing. Yeah. That was really bad timing, actually. Because I do need to end, I'm afraid. But we are going to go and raid Church Organist, who is playing Pyanodon as well. So I'm going to save that. And then we'll switch to this screen. And I will say thank you very much for joining me. It has been it's been interesting. We managed to get the iron ore processing set up, which is nice. Now we just need to fix the inputs, and we can then start ramping up production a little bit. Yeah, if you are new here, do come and do make sure to potentially hit that follow button if you have enjoyed it. We do also have a Discord, which is linked down below, and as Deranged has done as well, if you could spend a couple of those channel points if you are not a sub to get the Wazati Boom emote, so that we can go and say game over man, game over when we go and raid church, because we've got bugs everywhere, and whilst the game isn't technically over, it's basically over. So that would be great if you would do that, and we will go and say hi to Church, who is playing Pyanodons and who is starting ore processing himself, actually, for iron ore processing himself. There we go, all done. Thank you very much. See you in the next one. Tomorrow will be Chrono Train. I will have to finish fairly promptly tomorrow evening, unfortunately, because I will be having a meal with my family. So it won't be able to overrun much like it has done the last few weeks. But yeah, it's been fun. See you later. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you tomorrow, potentially. And as always, my name is Wazations, and I'm going to stop waffling now, because I do that quite a lot. And I'm going to get the raid going for Church Organist. See you in the next one. Bye bye.